everybody. Hi.
Hello.
That's Pete. There we go. We're here. We fooled you, right? You thought we weren't going live till 7 o'clock.
But we didn't.
Ha.
Here we are. Hang on.
Although, to be fair, we aimed to be early and we're still slightly late. We didn't make 6 o'clock.
No.
Why didn't we make 6 o'clock, Pete?
Why didn't we?
You're right, Nomad.
Oh, the light thing. What's up, Nomad?
Yeah. We were trying to balance the light on the camera stand and it was too heavy.
And it was too heavy. Far too heavy.
So we'll see what happens. Pete, you know, like, the thing has moved, right? Like, you've done the thing.
No.
You're right, Dark Shocks. Hi, everyone. Few camera issues here.
Yes, lots of camera issues, in fact.
Wonderful.
Don't know what to say, really, other than, yeah.
And now we have no camera.
No, we have no camera.
Brilliant. Ashness. You're right, Mr. Wappagear. No, the light definitely wasn't light. What have you done? What's happened?
But it's not what's happened, it's that. I don't... There we go. Right, okay, I'm back in charge. Here we go. Zoomy.
Right. Sorry, everyone. There we go. Right. So, just don't touch the camera anymore.
Well, I will have to, but...
Why?
Because I have to do things on my phone. So...
Alright, sorry about that. We are here, kind of, ready to go, kind of. So, we're back to finish the Clairvoyants Convention puzzle, along with Dark Shocks, who's doing it in the background, and Phil is doing it in the background too. So there's 3 of us. Ellen was doing it, excuse me, but Ellen isn't online this weekend. So it's just the 3 of us, and I'm sure Ellen will finish the puzzle in her own time.
At some point.
Yeah. So yeah, there isn't much left to go. We did try to push through last time to get it finished, but it was getting quite late, and Dark Shocks was speed running the next day.
Yes.
So we decided to call it quits about 11 o'clock. So this is where we're at. Just as like a roundup of the premise, this is a murder mystery. In the box there is a story, and this envelope gives you an extra clue, which we looked at last time, and the clue is to look closely at the animals. And then there's also an image in here of the full puzzle if anyone needs it. And the idea is that you're meant to put the puzzle together, solve the whodunit, and then I think the answer is in here too. So that's where we're at. As a disclaimer, I've actually done this puzzle before, so I know whodunit. So I won't be taking part in the murder mystery side of things. So I shall leave that to Dark Shocks and to Phil. But I am totally confident in their abilities to solve the murder mystery.
Okay.
Yeah, anything else?
No, that's pretty much it.
Pete's a little bit flustered because of the camera, and yeah. You're worried, aren't you? You're looking at the camera.
No, it's fine. Don't worry.
Moida. Yeah, there's been a moida. Right, now I'm getting worried because Pete's looking at the camera and then looking at dials and all sorts.
No, it's fine.
You sure?
Yes,
100%?
yes.
Right, okay. Right, yeah, we'll get started. If the music's too loud in the background, let us know. I didn't check that last time. But yeah, let's do some puzzle and chat. And if we finish really early, we've got Jigsaw Puzzle Dreams lined up.
Oh yes,
Phil's gonna host again, and then we're gonna finish off that puzzle that we started last time.
Indeed.
Right.
So, sorry, I meant to say hello to Promo and
Go on, you can do some chatting.
Hello. Is Phil not here?
He's not. Well, he was on Discord. He did say.
Okay.
And he was complaining that we weren't ready on time because he said that it was time for puzzling. So I think he was quite eager to get started.
There he is.
Speaking of the devil.
I don't know. She's
damn it! I haven't turned the bot on. Look. Let me turn the bot on. Sorry, carry on.
Yes, I don't know what I was saying. No, she's in the kitchen, hiding from the heat.
It's too hot for her.
Too warm for cats.
Yeah. There we go, Botzor should be up soon. Sorry about that. So I noticed that bit when you were messing around with the camera. Oh, that bit goes there. And that bit goes there. Yeah, right. She's all flopped. She's, you know when cats melt because they're too hot. She's very warm today. Right, come on. So last time we were saying that we were really close to finishing it, but because there's a lot of faces left in the jigsaw bits, there's a lot of people, it's actually more difficult than it looks. So we will get it finished today, definitely. It just might take a little longer than it looks. So. Yeah, we're left with the the remnants.
The more challenging pieces.
We'll get there. Confidence, right? Confidence. I'm coughing. Although not coughing as much as last week, so I'm classing that as a win.
Yeah, definitely.
So how is everyone doing? What has everyone been up to? Oh, Phil's been doing extra puzzle pieces, haven't you, Phil?
He's already finished it, hasn't he?
No, he did confess that during the apprenticeship session this week, he did do a couple of pieces. 2 pieces. Oh my god. A whole 2
unsanctioned
pieces.
puzzling, that's
What?
right.
If Ellen was here, she'd ban you, but seeing as you're mod and you can't ban yourself, you're safe. I'm assuming you can't ban yourself. God. These bits are really tough. Not your, yeah. Poor Dark Shocks hasn't been very well this week. Quite a bit longer than usual to get those 2 in because this puzzle is tough. Yeah, I swear I did do this in 1 session last time. Yeah, like I said, we were lurking in Dark Shocks' stream earlier, and you sound a lot
better.
A lot better. You sound like yourself, which is good to hear. Good to hear. Sorry, Pete just warned me that my mic was not appropriately positioned, so he has repositioned it now. You just love tech. Always goes so well.
It does if you have the right tech.
Alright, so the tech that you've bought is not the right tech then, because it wasn't
working.
working.
No, that's a cheap camera arm. That was properly shonky, cheapy camera arm. I make no bones about it. But I didn't feel like spending 200 quid or something, only to find out that we didn't use it anyway, you know?
Well, we are using it now. Aren't you pleased? You were moaning that we didn't get to use it during Game Blast.
I'm not that impressed with the camera now that we're using it.
Well, it's fine.
It's okay.
Why is it not fine? What do
Well,
you
the
want
colours
now?
are a bit wishy-washy, aren't they?
Then we'll put a filter on it and change the colour.
Yeah, but it's nice to have it just right, isn't it?
You just want more tech. And after the amount of money you spent yesterday, we're not buying anything else. So why do you have to always cross your legs?
Well, because I can't put my legs out, can I? Because we've got this stupid jigsaw table in the way.
And we don't even need camera, we need a new table. That's what we need. Sorry. Yeah.
And me to mute you again?
Yeah, please. Sorry, everyone. Okay, Peter's rushing to get me a glass of water. God, faces, like, seriously, why do so many people want to go to a convention? It's definitely water, I promise. Sorry. Alright, hopefully that sorts that out. We'll see. Right, that bit fits on there. Right, I don't know where that entire thing goes. Oh, that was a stroppy little comment there.
Well, I'm not, am I?
That theme tune time.
What?
Theme tune time.
Oh, no man knows, no man knows. Everyone knows and no man knows.
There we go. Much better. Alright, I saw this piece earlier.
You've seen them all.
Oh, you're so helpful, Pete, all the time. What I love about you.
I don't know. What do you know? Inform us of your factual information, Mr. Nomad.
I swear, I literally just had that piece.
It's really hot in this jumper.
Then can get a t-shirt.
What have you got?
We'll get there. It's just, yeah, that's the faces.
I think that bit goes there. I think.
Why, Pete, you might be right. There we go. Fresh pair of eyes and all that, right? I had a week away from it and come back. It's kind of like same material, that. Maybe not. I know, right? And every time you see like a bit of it, you think, oh, that goes there, and you're like, no, it doesn't. It's exactly the same as the other part. I noticed that Promo hasn't started his streaming career since we were last on
that's
Twitch.
a good point. I was supposed to do that, wasn't I?
Oh yeah, you were going to follow Promo. Ah, there we go. That's the bit I was talking about. Where is it? Where is it? I've lost where it goes now. Damn it. There.
No, this is not what I wanted to happen.
Are you breaking the camera again?
It's possible.
Looks fine here. F1 is on. Yeah, you're a fan of F1, aren't you? I remember that. Oh, okay. Oh, there you go. Right, go on, Pete. You can read that.
Here is one of a few potential origins for the phrase target shooting.
Oh.
One theory suggests the phrase originated from target shooting, specifically archery or darts, where the bullseye was the target and hitting it accurately was a sign of skill and success. Being on the spot in this context would mean being in the right place to hit the target, which then evolved to mean in the right position to be challenged or to require to perform. Oh, very good. Yes. It kind of makes sense, right? I don't feel that I need to argue that.
Oh, so it's just my stuff that you argue.
Only when you're wrong.
Should have expected that, shouldn't I, really? Because it's Pete.
Do you want to mute again?
Oh, no, I'm really wheezy. For some reason. I think the heat's not helping. And, the hay fever's been pretty bad. Having the computers on is not really helping with the heat in here.
It does get quite warm.
Yeah, it's
here,
a bit
doesn't it?
toasty. Excuse me. Yeah, I know, right? Have a pun. I think it's just a combination of hay fever and the heat in here.
Well, we could build an external water loop for the PCs, but
Well, apparently Microsoft is telling us that we need a new PC.
we do need a
It
new
recommends
PC.
getting a PC that can run Windows 11.
I recommend getting a PC that can
Right,
run
I was
Windows
like,
11.
thanks Microsoft, are you going to buy us one?
They're probably not going to do that, no. But we could do with a new
Then
encoder
they shouldn't be-
EISA.
They should be recommending it, and should they? Right, screw you, Microsoft.
I haven't built a PC for ages.
Don't need to go and build a new PC every weekend though, Pete. It's fine.
No, I realise that. What's up, Dave?
Oh, Dave. Ah. Right, okay, I can do my thing. Dave, stay there. Ashnas, are you still there?
Ashnaz has gone. He's having his dinner. Or maybe a craft owl.
Oh, yeah, maybe he does like a craft owl, yeah.
Well, we had a nice grapefruit one the other day, Ashnaz, if you are still there. That was nice.
Yeah, if Ashnas isn't there, don't worry, I'll kind of share what I'm going on about in our chat. If Ashnas is there, then I'll I'll just explain now. But yeah, might have there's a thing that we came across yesterday which sounds really exciting, and I think Darkshocks and others would be interested, but it would require the talents of Ashnas or Dave to facilitate,
Yes.
shall we say. And I'm sure those guys can probably guess kind of what we're getting at. Yeah, it looks pretty good. Like, as Ashnas isn't here, I'll at some point over the weekend I'll take some photographs of the thing that I'm talking about and I'll share it, and then we can see if we can formulate a plan. Yeah.
Now, don't be like that, Dave. We all know that's not true, don't we?
Yeah, we know that's not true. We have seen the skill. Fish pie.
Mashed potatoes.
Oh, there we go. We might have a Zelda in a moment once she realises the puzzle board is out.
Was that coming in or going out?
Coming in, wasn't it? I thought she was out.
Oh, I didn't think she was out. I thought she was on the kitchen table.
I thought she was under the lid.
Oh, right, okay.
Decking.
I did not realise.
Well, I could be
Be
wrong.
lurking while eating. Yeah, well, of course, number one promo. Number
Food is
one.
important, and we're early today.
Is this a homemade fish pie? Or is this like a purchased fish pie?
Oh look, it's a later level stream, and we're talking about food again. It's a Zelda cat.
Homemade. Well done. Well done. Oh, well, that's the puzzle gone down the piss hole then. Zelda's here.
Coming in. No. No, don't scratch though. Come here. No, don't scratch. No, there's all claw marks in the puzzle board now.
You uncouth youth, you promo.
No. Too warm for you, isn't it? Why is there no space for you to sit this time? Oh no.
You're going to park your bum there.
Let's move those bits for you, and then you can sit there. There we go.
There we go. There's a lovely cat face.
I'll move it. I'll even move it over a little bit. Look. There you go.
Use your good face. Do this good face.
You know everyone can hear you when you do that, though, right?
Know.
Just checking. That was the cat flap again. Maybe she didn't shut it properly.
No, I'll have to give it a clean. Maybe it's sticking a bit. Exactly right.
Phil's pretending that you're talking to him.
I was talking to. No, Zelda, no claws in the thing. Hey, don't be a shitbag.
Why?
You can be a shitbag.
No, it can be a bit of a terror. What's the time? It's far too early for treats.
Far too early. But what she's thinking is, you've been streaming for 20 minutes. It must be about 7:30.
Yeah, that's what it is. So, did you come across any good demos earlier, Dark Shocks? We were kind of lurking in the background, so we did see some of them. Oh, you were in the shower and I was lurking while setting up Twitch stuff. And you come out and you went, "What the hell are you playing?" And I was like, "I'm not playing anything, it's Star Shocks."
Oh, that was a weird noise, wasn't it? On average, I heard a little rumour, right? Now, I'm not going to tell them who's told me this rumour.
Okay.
Because that would be giving away sources that may not want to be disclosed, right?
Right. I don't know where this is going, but
I have heard that Dark Shocks has downloaded the latest Division DLC.
Oh, really?
And,
Okay.
He's starting to play. There soon will be a Dark Shock's division strain.
Oh, were they really?
Yeah.
Okay. Does he know this?
Well, Pat, obviously, he's downloaded it and that.
Yeah, I was there when that happened, Dark Shock. I was thinking, like, it's got to be my side. Like, it's got to be my side. It's such a secret that Dark Shock doesn't even know.
He just doesn't want. He did say to me, Pete, let's not stream it, eh? And I was like, all right, no worries. You know what I mean? So maybe I shouldn't have said it.
Yeah, that Dave's asking now too, though.
Are you? I know, right? It certainly would be fantastic if more people down. I'm only playing. Although,
if anyone wants to play Division, you know where he is.
as soon as I get the opportunite to turn that PC on over there, I am buying it. But
you could have done it earlier.
I know, I forgot about it.
Well, Pete and I spent quite a lot of money yesterday. So I'm surprised you're going to actually be able to afford to buy.
It's only £12.
Oh, okay, that's fine. We went to the UK Games Expo, and yeah, we
Spent a fucking
we
fortune.
spent a lot.
I wasn't going to spend any money.
No,
either.
you said the funny thing was on Thursday night, Pete was like, "No, I'm not going to buy much this year. Just nothing really I want." Yeah, all right.
And then Return to the Dark Tower was there. It was like, oh, what?
Yeah. So.
I haven't done me.
Oh yeah, your Kickstarter.
Kickstarter.
So we'll talk about all this stuff next weekend. We're gonna.
Oh yeah, sorry.
No, you can. But I'm just saying that we'll we're planning on doing like a proper like roundup stream. So we'll show like the games that we bought. We thought we could do like some openings and see what's in the boxes and stuff. But there's some pretty cool stuff there. We've got quite a lot that's sort of cooperative that we could sort of play on stream if anyone wants to join in. Actually, should we just get the second one from the bottom on the right? All right, we'll show you the thing that we'll give you a little sneak preview. Hold on, of one thing. Yeah, that thing. Right. So this is one thing that we bought. Ooh. So Dave Dark Shocks and Nomad will know what that's about. We've got it. It is here.
Space Castle, yeah.
Yeah, escape the dark sector. So, seeing as we have now managed to actually escape the dark castle, we can move on to escape the dark sector and hang out with the, what did I say it was? The Ascendants. Is it Ascendants? Is that the right word?
What we could do as well, now that we've completed or got out of the castle.
Speaking of which, so next weekend we're going to do a stream on the games we bought.
Right.
And the following weekend we're going to do a stream about the board games that we've bought in the past and haven't yet opened. to shame us into actually playing some of this stuff.
Yeah.
But towards the end of the month, we figured we'd do one of these games on stream, and like we'll make it as cooperative as we can. So there's 5 games that Pete and I picked, and you can vote for the one that you want to see at the end of the month. So they're all on there. There's some links with like descriptions of what the games are, so you can kind of take a look at them. There's some better links in Discord. So yeah, like vote, and we'll play something at the end of the month. And then Pete was going to say something. Carry on.
I've forgotten now. No, I have. Oh, that's totally wrong.
I think you were talking about the Tomb Raider game that you saw.
Oh yeah, I need to. Hello, my little lovely
Everyone immediately starts. Jake.
What's up, Jake?
You alright, Jake?
What's up,
Tim? You alright, guys?
No, don't lick your bum on stream, you.
Uncouth.
You know.
Yeah, you arrived at the right time. Only pause and not Twitch. We'd make we'd be rich.
Oh, she's too hot, aren't you?
It is too hot.
Too warm for a cat.
Oh, and also coming up in like June, I can't remember the date, but in June, Pete is going to play a video game, and you're going to be Policeman Pete, aren't you?
Yes. Yes. That's something else I need to do. Actually, I know a policeman. Might see if they'll let me borrow their hat. I don't know if they're allowed to do that technically, but I won't say who it is.
No, they're not allowed to do that, I don't think.
When policemen go to fancy dress parties, do they just go dressed up as policemen because they got like the costume?
No.
And firemen, you'd go as a fireman, wouldn't you? Fancy dress, fireman. There you go. What do you do for a living then? Fireman. Oddly enough, got all the gear.
No.
You would though, wouldn't you?
No. Don't think you're allowed to do that, Pete. They go dressed as normal people, yeah, civilians.
Is this the fan you've had? Is that beast of a thing you bought the other year? Jake. Super fan.
Oh, Zelda, I do love you, but you're doing
the fucking
thing.
wine?
Yeah. But we did kind of invite it. So, yeah, our fault. Middle of the office aiming at the ceiling. Yeah. Is it warm where everyone is today? Like it's... Well, they were saying here it was going to be about 24 degrees, but Pete said when he went out earlier it was 28.
That's what the car said. But
Yeah.
I mean, take that with a pinch of salt, I suppose.
Oh, yeah. Oh, and sorry if I forget, Dart Shocks and Dave, the dates are fine. We can't do the Sunday, but the Friday and the Saturday look good.
Yes.
You guys know what we're talking about. Yeah, the college thing might get in the way, but if it doesn't work for everyone, like if everyone has to do like a Saturday and a Sunday, do that, and then we'll come for what we can. Like we'll come for like the majority of it.
Yeah, because the thing is, where is it happening?
We don't know yet.
So if it's not too far away, then we don't have to leave super early. Do you know what I mean? Like,
We'll figure it out. But yeah, I mean it's good news. Like we've got a thumbs up, if you know what I mean, so we can start planning. And oh yeah, but don't worry too much though. We're happy to. We're aware that we're being like the awkward ones with Ethan's college and my apprenticeship, so we're happy to work around everyone and fit in where we can. God. Just too many faces and blue bits. Really is all blue now. We'll figure it out. We'll have a chat do our chat tomorrow, and I'll also share the thing that I kind of alluded to earlier. See if we can get that planned. And I actually have like a proper copy of Fiasco now to take with us, so we don't have to rely on Ashnash trying to find the PDF. And I got the PDF, proper PDF.
yes. Well,
So-
have you had that yet?
No, not yet. But the show's not over. So, yeah, like we can play it with like the proper cards. Like, I've been looking for a copy of it since like we were in Scotland, and it's just never come up. Like it's always been out of stock. And then we were walking around, like, and it was the end of the day. Like we were really tired. We were almost ready to go, and Pete was like, "Look," and I was like, "I'm having it." I don't care how much it is. I'm having it.
We did.
But to be fair, it was a really reasonable price.
Yeah, it wasn't. Yeah, it wasn't.
No, it was a really good price.
But it's quite amazing the price differences there, though, from stall to stall.
Yeah. Like we Escape the Dark Sector. Like if you there's a stand there, like the proper, like I don't know if they're publishers or if they're the creators.
Yeah, the creators they are.
We'll say creators. Like they're there every year and they have like quite a big stand. Like they've only got the 2 games. No, they've got 3 games now.
They had a bigger stand this year because they had the Last of Us game now.
They've got Escape the Dark Castle, Escape the Dark Sector, and they've got like a Last of Us, now. So they're every year, and like this year, on the stand, they were selling Escape the Dark Sector for 40 quid. And Pete was like all up for buying it, and he was like, "No, I'm just gonna like hold off." And then another stand, we saw it for 30.
Well, I got stung last year, didn't I? When I bought,
you did.
Because I bought the Dark Castle from them. I was just like, "No, I'm having it. I'm gonna buy it." And then they did this deal where you got X amount off if you bought the book, the Death Book.
Yeah.
Which we haven't got for Dark Sector.
No, but you don't really need it though.
You don't really need it, right? So I did it, but then looking round the show, I could have bought the game from someone else, bought the book from them,
Yeah,
and it still was cheaper than
cheaper.
what I would have paid with the discount. So
Yeah.
they're a little bit sneaky. But I mean, one of the ones I bought, there was 40 quid difference in the prices.
Well, yeah, and one of the ones that I bought was 25 quid difference. So it pays to if you're at the UK Games Expo, it does pay to shop around.
Yeah.
But I will let's give a shout out to Chaos Cards.
Oh yeah.
Because they generally have the best
cheapest,
prices.
yeah. Chaos Cards rock. Which is weird because I always have real trouble with them ordering Magic cards.
Yeah, but I mean the prices at the Games Expo
it's
are
almost
normally
like
really
they've
good.
moved into more board games
Yeah.
than the cards now. I don't know if that's the case, but
I did look, like when I was trying to find links for the poll, Escape the Dark Sector has like some screenshots on the website, and it does look slightly different.
Oh, does it?
Yeah, like like in Escape the Dark Castle, you have like, was it like normally about 14 health points, and you cross them off. There's something different. It's like a health monitor or something. I don't know if it's just like a style thing, because obviously it's more science fictiony, or if it's a different mechanic. So it should be quite interesting. We'll find out at some point. Even if it doesn't win the vote for the end of the month, we will end up playing it. And we'll drag everyone in with us. Oh, and yeah, and Tim and Jake, like a little while ago, we were playing like online board games with Tim and Jake, and we played The Mind, which is like a really cool kind of, I don't know, it's really, you're trying to like work with friends like telepathically.
Yeah,
it's really interesting, and we all really enjoyed it, and I saw a physical copy of that, so I was like, right, having that. So at some point we'll hopefully get to play with Tim and Jake in person. Yeah. We'll get to see like how sort of difference the experience is like in person and with like the real cards rather than digital.
Yeah, that's true actually. Well, it should be better if anything, shouldn't it?
Well, yeah, but Tim and Jake had a good point before, because they said like when you're playing digitally, like, I have to go. Yeah, she's not moving.
Yeah,
she's not moving.
Sup at a goat. The cat, yeah, is not.
No. She's fine. Well, she'll eventually move around the board and then we'll fill in that bit. Fine. Yeah, Jake made a good point before. It might have been Tim. One of the guys made a good point and said that if you're playing digitally, you're forced to try and think telepathically. Like if you're in person, you're almost kind of judging people's body language and stuff like that. There we go, see? You alright, you moving? Getting too warm in here. It is very warm in here, Kat. You're probably better off out in the garden.
Looks like she's getting ready for a snooze.
Yeah. There's fur everywhere, all over the puzzle board, but I don't really expect anything less when it comes to Zelda. And there's no point in trying to stop her from getting on the board either, because it's just like her favourite thing. But yeah, I meant to remind you earlier about the Kickstarter. There's a Tomb Raider board game, and Pete saw it yesterday and was like, yeah, I'm going to back it, and then...
Well, no, that Kickstarter had showed me it previously, but you know when you're like, yeah, I don't know, I'd want to, and then when I knew it was going to be there, I was like, oh, I'll get to see it, and then I can be like, yeah, no, I definitely would be interested in that shiz. So, yeah.
You need to book the shiz. Book the shiz, back the shiz.
I wonder if I can do it now, actually. Let's do that.
Go on then.
Camera stayed up, yeah.
Pretty reasonable, to be honest. Like, you know, like sometimes you go on Kickstarter for board games and you're like, wow. Like this one, I think this one was 45, which was quite reasonable for some of the games that are on there.
Ah, right, I've got to put a card details in, have I?
Would you like me to do it for you later?
Yeah, we'll do that later. I don't really want to be doing that while...
No, because I know what you're like and you'll end up reading out your card number on stream.
Harsh.
Yeah, but you will do that. Everyone gets their pen and paper ready.
I probably wouldn't.
I don't mind paying. I don't mind paying a lot of money for a board game, but I want to know that it's something I'm going to enjoy, if that makes sense. Like, I spent quite a lot of money on one yesterday, but I've watched several videos on it. It's been around for years and it's got good reviews, and it's the type of game that Pete and I like to play. Like, there's no competition. It's very cooperative. It's exploration and stuff. So it's kind of like, yeah, it was a lot of money, but I know that we will enjoy it. But yeah, some of the ones on Kickstarter, like, you look at them and you go, oh, that does look really good. And you're like, yeah, but it's a lot of money. And then I've got to pay, you normally got to pay like quite a lot, like shipping costs.
Well, they're heavy, aren't they, board games?
Yeah, so they're not, the shipping costs end up being about 25 quid normally, on top of like what you pay for the game. So you have kind of got to be a little bit practical, I think. There was a lot of people there playing the Zool, Tim, yesterday. Like loads of tables.
Yeah, they had a
and loads of
big
different
thing,
variants of it. Yeah. Oh, have you? Go on, give us some an overview, Tim. Like, what board games have you backed that sort of didn't meet your expectations? I'm trying to think, like, I backed the Night Cage expansion. Because I missed the Night Cage. We didn't get into board games until after the Night Cage Kickstarter had passed. So I backed the expansion. Deep Regrets.
Have we got that then?
Yeah, it's upstairs. We just haven't played it. Deep Regrets are backed.
Yeah.
But we saw that at the UK Games Expo last year, and I backed it after seeing it there. So I'd kind of seen it. Other board games have I backed? I don't think I've not backed many yet. No, I haven't. Because again, they tend to be quite expensive, and then with the delivery fees and everything on top, and you don't know what you're kind of going to get. I tend to do card games, and sadly, the only two that really fulfilled their role for me. Okay, Binding of Isaac, Exploding. Yeah, we've got Exploding Kittens. I think Ben sent us that for Christmas, didn't you? I think when you it's not one that we backed ourselves, but there's a big stand for it. The Exploding Kittens, the board game. That was quite big yesterday. We didn't really get to see it, and I don't know much about it, but it seemed to be quite popular.
Problem with the show is we only go for a day.
Yeah. Oh, so it's so much bigger this year.
I would say it's a good. I don't know, 15% bigger than last year.
Yeah, it's massive.
And we really didn't have time
No, to see everything.
to go around. Like last year, we were able to go round, see everything we wanted to see,
go
do
back
the
round
shopping,
again to pick up what we
whiz
wanted.
round at the last, sort of, you know, make sure we ain't missed nothing, and then leave. This year we could have
easily stayed another day.
Yeah, but we didn't have that time.
No.
So
I had one about goats, and it was advertised as funny along the same line as Exploding Kittens. It arrived, the card quality was met, and the humour was just look at it, so go, yeah, that don't sound great.
there's a lot of pigeons.
Yeah, pigeons was really big.
Pigeons was really big. Like there's loads of different little games about being a pigeon, RPGs with pigeons.
Lots of games with like pigeon, like miniatures.
Yeah. Don't know what that's all about.
Yeah.
Pigeons are popular this year. That's what we've learned.
Yeah. It did like the whole thing did give us a bit of food for thought almost, because like being sort of open with everyone, like we've not really been enjoying video games lately. Like Blueprints has been fun, and I'm currently playing Rosewater, which is good, but like the good experiences are kind of getting fewer for us. And then like being there yesterday, it was like, oh my god, there's so much we want to play, and I don't know, I can kind of see us sort of moving a little bit more into playing board games.
Yeah, maybe.
And doing like stuff like this on stream. That's not to say that we wouldn't ever play video games.
No.
It's just, I don't know, like there's not been that many releases we're sort of interested in. Like obviously the Dark Shots, we've still got to carry on now, A to Z. I still want to do that. Speaking of which, we need to sort that out, don't we? We need to actually get a date in for that.
Obviously me and Dark Shots division.
Oh yeah, of course, yeah. Yeah, but I know that like I remember Dark Shots saying that he had sort of a similar experience a little while ago, where he was sort of content playing older games, but there wasn't really anything new that was catching his eye. And I think there was a long time where the three of us were just sitting here waiting for Blueprints because there was nothing else we wanted to play.
Yeah.
I think that the nice thing is about like the board games that Pete and I play is that they are all cooperative, and a lot of it, as long as people don't mind kind of rolling dice and stuff remotely, like we can, like people are like can join in with us.
Yeah.
So, and I kind of like when we play like Escape the Dark Castle, I really enjoyed that, like playing it with like Dark Shots and Dave and Nomad. Again, yeah, I'm afraid to say there's going to be a lot more board game talk next week.
Probably.
Yeah, just I must admit as well, like after being on camera all week for work, like I'm literally, and same for Phil, we're on camera now pretty much all day, every day, whereas it never used to be like that kind of extreme. It's nice to do something like this on the weekend where you're not on camera. Like,
But it isn't like just seeing people like being on camera. So like when you were at work and you see people, it's the same as being on.
No, it's really not. Like, there's something about it which is quite draining.
Oh, okay.
Like, you just get conference call fatigue. Does anyone else find this? I know that me and Phil do, because we've kind of discussed it quite a lot over the past couple of weeks. Does anyone else find this?
I get it.
Yeah, but you get it just because you don't like speaking to people, not because you're on calls all day, every day. Damn, this is getting tough. Yeah. Yeah. See? That shot gets it. There's just something like, I don't know, like conference calls and being on camera takes brain power, like constantly. And I think it was like half of it is like you're so, like, your awareness of what's going on around you is heightened because you're aware that people on camera might end up seeing what's going on. So say, for example, Zelda's having zoomies in the background.
Yeah. No,
I'm sitting there thinking, God, can everyone hear a meowing?
She doesn't have zoomies so much now, though.
Oh, she tends to when I'm on the apprenticeship for some reason. Always on Wednesday afternoons, she decides to go a bit loopy.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I don't know why.
Oh. Why is this Zelda? Hmm.
Yeah. We'll see. I think the thing at the moment is to get through the apprenticeship and then sort of figure out the options, because I don't know, midlife crisis, right? You being all cute? You are being all cute, aren't you? You want attention. Oh, it's so hard being you, isn't it? Oh my God. There was an RPG, like a TT RPG that we came across yesterday, and it was called Be Like a Cat.
Yeah.
And it was about being a cat.
Or like you could be a cat on a pirate ship.
Yeah.
And a cat on, where was
On
it?
a space station.
On
I
a
think.
space station.
All right. Promo's confirming that the fish pie was
Fish
good.
pie was good. I'm glad to hear it. Promo.
No, don't worry, Dark Shots. Remember that there is, in the green envelope, there is an image of what the puzzle looks like in full if you need it.
I thought
So-
Dark Shooks was ahead of us though.
To be fair, it looked like he was from the picture.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that's proper cheating. Oh, this is only fake cheating. Oh, big stretch from the cat. Oh. Is that a good stretch? Yeah, good. He's fighting with a light reflection. Sorry, Phil.
Maybe it's just as well we haven't put that light on then.
No, like you were saying earlier, the puzzle's quite shiny. Oh, earlier, last week.
Yeah, that's what I mean, that one.
Oh, right.
The above
okay,
one,
yeah,
because it would be
maybe.
like right on it, wouldn't it?
Well, we'll try and finish this before it gets dark. She says. If people could stop having faces, it would be a lot easier. Oh my God, what's going on, cat? Are we not stroking you? I'm so sorry. I think that was telling off then.
We'll add snacks tonight.
If you want snacks, it's a weekend. Oh, the other thing, sorry. It took Pete and I 6 hours.
7?
Was it 7?
7 hours.
To get home from Birmingham yesterday. We didn't get home until about, quarter to 10?
Yeah, 10:30, 9.
We left at 3 o'clock.
and pretty much 3 on the button because we're quite pleased with ourselves. We managed to get out at 3.
Yeah,
it was fucking
but
nightmare.
What we will say, it was because there was a really bad accident. So although we're moaning about being stuck in traffic, we were well aware that it was not. It, you know what I mean? Like we're lucky. Like But
damn,
it was tough. Damn, and we only had half a bottle of water and half a pack of Werthers in the car.
that's what we had to survive the 3 and a bit hours. Just, and it was the full, just, you know, engines off, people were out of their cars, and
there was a kid in front of us that got out of the car and started playing football. A couple opposite started playing rugby.
Yeah. We got out, played game cricket, just for you, Phil.
We didn't, but. Oh, so just tablets almost.
And jokingly, when it came to a grinding halt, we said, "Well, we've got a boot full of board games. We'll break out a board game."
We could just play a board game.
And little did we know that, like 3 hours, we could have actually done that.
We could have done that. Yes, Tim. Yeah. Oh, go on, Dave. Go on. I do like it when Dave comes in the chat and goes, "Hear me out, because alright, this is going to be interesting." This is a reason to always carry a flat pack table in the car. He's got a point. He has a point.
Yeah, but we don't have a particularly big car. We can't just, you know,
But it is. You got to admit that is a good point, though. That is it would be really useful if you did that.
Yes, it would. Trailer it is. Yeah, well, that's true. Right? We could get a trailer for the car.
Or we could just...
This puzzle's bollocks, by the way, just so you're aware.
Why would you say that? Why is it bollocks, Pete?
Because it is. It's just bollocks.
Wow, okay.
It is.
Nice. Oh, also, I was sending pictures to Phil yesterday of sort of little bits from the show. I only managed to find one stand with jigsaw puzzles on it this year.
Yeah.
And they were all really rubbish.
They were dire, weren't they?
It wasn't like, well, they weren't like, they were just normal puzzles, straight up normal puzzles, no twist, which isn't a problem. But the pictures also were like terrible. So I was quite disappointed in the jigsaw kung fu, as Pete would say, this year.
What do you mean by that? As Pete would say.
That's, you know, you talk about kung fu quite a lot.
Have I mentioned that this jigsaw's bollocks?
No, to be fair, I quite enjoyed doing this one when I did it before, so I don't know why it's so difficult now. Maybe I just had more brain power. Or maybe it was because I was on conference calls all day, so doing the conference call was more interesting than doing the puzzle was more interesting than the conference call. It's the gin. Pete's jigsaw competition. Oh yeah, what was it? You did come up with something, didn't you?
Did I?
Yeah. Yeah, I've got no idea how many pieces are missing under there. You did come up with, we were talking about jigsaw puzzle competitions last weekend. We were doing this, I can't remember what you said.
I don't remember what I said most of the time, so this piece don't fit, this piece is shit. Yeah, I agree.
Oh yes, I remember that now. Yes. So when are we
Yes.
when are we entering ourselves for the jigsaw puzzle championship?
Why are you even talking like that?
Also, I did show this to Dark Sharks, but I'm going to tell Dave. Dave, do you remember when we did the Arkham Horror escape room, like digital escape room thing on stream? And like, you and Dark Sharks joined us. There's an escape room championship, and the like you can form a team of like I think minimum of 2. I can't remember how much the highest number is. Like, but 4 is appropriate, and you can enter yourselves into the first round, which is digital at the end of June. I did message Darkshots going like, "How about it? Me, you, Pete, Dave."
I'm going to be honest. I think I might be a bit dead weight in such a situation. Because very, very rarely do the answers to any of them puzzles swear at it.
Yeah, but you encourage us to think outside the box, Pete.
Oh, is that what it is?
Each team member brings something unique to the team, right? Real men don't escape anything they stay trapped. Yeah, well, that's what I thought. It could be a bit of fun. If anyone's interested, let me know.
No, but if you're going to enter a competition, you want to win, don't you? You've got to try and.
No, I'd just be happy to say I entered, especially something like that. Like, oh, guess what I did
but you
this
wouldn't want to go out in the first round, would you?
No, but it's not. Like you do the. I'm assuming you do the digital escape room, and then it's like they judge it on time.
Yeah.
So you might not like make it through to.
That's what I'm saying. So you want to get through.
Yeah, but Pete, the finals are in like Berlin or something, and you wouldn't want to go anyway, so we can't win.
I'm not saying we'd win, but like. You wouldn't want to go out in the first round.
Then you need to up your fucking game, don't you?
Well, no, that's what I'm saying. I'd be holding you back.
All right, we'll go with a team of 3 because Pete's being anti.
No, I'm not being anti. I just want to see you succeed. Well, I'll come with and that.
What, to Berlin?
Yeah.
No, you won't.
No, I'll just get a boat.
Okay.
Land boat.
We'll see you in like several weeks. We did storm Cardiff Castle, yeah.
We did, actually, yeah.
We did that really quick, didn't we? Yeah, because we thought we got stuck and we couldn't figure it out, and then it turned out that we actually solved it really quick. See, look, Dave. Oh, Zelda cat. Oh, you just want attention, don't you? Oh, is it cooled down enough to want attention? Oh, okay. Someone wasn't pleased when we got home 4 hours late for dinner last night.
Deeply unhappy, weren't you?
We did. I will just point out that we did leave her with like 3 packets of food in the morning. Like we made sure there was plenty of food there.
Yeah, but you know she ate it in about 3 minutes. She does that because you're organic, aren't you? You're organic.
I know, but I just want to make it clear.
No,
we didn't start. We didn't
so
start the Zelda
She hadn't eaten it all. But she wanted a fresh dinner. That's what she wanted.
Yeah. Who doesn't want fresh dinner? Fresh dinner is good.
And you like your treats, don't you?
Speaking of which, no, it's a bit early yet.
A bit early yet for tablets. A little bit early for medicine yet, isn't it?
Yeah, but leftovers are good, right?
Leftover Chinese, blinding.
You know, like we've started doing this like family lunch thing once a month. So we get everyone over on a Sunday. There's a theme. Like we have like a themed lunch, do some decorations and some music. Good thing about it is that on the Monday there is always leftovers for dinner.
There is.
It's great.
Leftover Christmas dinner and a sandwich on Boxing Day. That's phenomenal.
You need to do that. Like if you haven't done that, you need to do it. Like,
Oh,
and I'm
look at
talking
these
full
toes.
Christmas dinner, like gravy, roast potatoes, everything. Look, it's really good.
Oh, look at the face.
Oh dear.
Look at the little cat.
Too much.
Too much. Spoiled it, didn't we? Spoiled that, didn't we? Yeah, we usually did.
Oh, Dave's got a fault.
I had a fault once.
We don't have to have it like gravy on it. Like we've got weirdly a recipe for leftover Christmas dinner sandwiches, and it suggests having the gravy on the side for dipping.
Yeah, dipping.
But yeah, if you've never had roast potatoes in a Christmas dinner sandwich, you got to do it.
Oh no, it is good. It's surprisingly good, in fact.
Yeah.
Although it's very difficult to get a good quality loaf of bread on Boxing Day. You do have to be prepared. It ain't no good with your
no, you got to have proper like good
white
bread.
sliced loaf out of Tesco's. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah,
It's got to be
good
a
bread.
pucker
Good
loaf.
bread. Why does everyone have to be wearing blue now? Seriously, people. Perhaps hold on to liquid a bit better. Yeah, but then you always get that bit at the end where it just then all falls apart and you end up with it down your shirt. Is anyone doing roast dinners tomorrow? Because I'm figuring it's actually... Yeah, it's so warm though. Like, not the weather to be cooking a roast dinner.
You don't think?
No, it's roasting and you put the oven on.
It's roasting.
But then be like even hotter. Is that what you're doing then, Tim? You and Jake having a roast tomorrow? Yeah, that's true. That's true, Dave. Yeah, do it. Do it. Oh, okay. Tim and Jake are having a roast.
And I'm guessing roast pork for Tim and Jake. They seem to
They're like
favour the roast pork.
Jake's favourite is roast pork.
Yeah.
Only 18 degrees. Oh, okay. How warm is it here tomorrow? We need to know if we're going running and stuff.
Right. Well, we're going running regardless. We've got to do running.
Yeah, I know, but if it's warm, I'd rather go really early.
Well, we'll be going really early because I've got to go shopping.
Yeah, okay.
So it's either
roast pork.
It's either really early or I ain't going.
All right. It looks like you're getting up early then, isn't it? Hi, I just love jigsaw puzzles.
I love puzzles.
Oh, I love puzzles. Sorry. How are you doing? And what puzzle are you doing?
And do you love it?
I would imagine so, yeah. We've got, like, we're doing it here, and we've got Dark Shocks and Dave in chat that are doing it. No, not Dave, Phil. That are doing the same puzzle remotely. Is all you do? What, jigsaw puzzles, or are we talking kind of other puzzly type stuff? We're at the hard stage with this one, where we've got a lot of blue left.
A lot of blue. Only blue. Insert the song.
Dark Shocks and Phil, how are you guys getting on? Are you at a similar stage?
Well, there should be a bit with that pattern on it, shouldn't there?
Yeah, I can't find that anywhere.
And I've seen it about 1,000 times and I still am none the wiser to where it goes.
It will turn up. Maybe.
I'm sure you'll catch up, Mr. Shockster, because we haven't put a piece in place for about an hour. I genuinely, I have no clue. Are you sure it's even for this puzzle?
Oh yeah.
Right, that,
This
right,
bit.
I've seen that somewhere.
All right. And then we'll put it over that side, and then you've got it. If you
I'm sure I saw.
Okay.
I'm sure I saw a puddy cat.
Sorry.
You're covering the puzzle.
Oh,
you see.
okay. I'm sorry. There you
So
go.
therefore, right, you can put it back.
Okay.
Oh, maybe I didn't see it then.
Okay. Dark Shots has put a picture of his progress in Discord. Right. Discord is not showing me any alerts. Oh, there we go.
Discord.
Oh, you're not that far behind, Dark Shocks.
Dear Shiny. Discord.
Yeah, no.
Discord. That was a Discord song, in case you're interested.
Thanks. That's, you know, as we kind of pointed out before, there is two of us this side. dark sharks. It's like, have you done one of them and was it all blue?
And were you ready to burn it?
No, I liked this one when I did it before. Just this bit seems to be taking a lot longer than it took before.
What is she doing over there?
I don't know.
I can hear her
She's doing something.
up to something.
Yeah, she is.
Oh, when I say her, I mean the cat, not like a prisoner. There we go, I found it.
Oh, go on. Oh, you got it right. Okay, nice. Right.
I knew I'd seen it. Yeah.
There we go. Oh, she's gone outside. There we go.
And there she was gone.
Too hot inside for her. Don't blame her. It's really warm in here. So I know for dark sharks the what's that phrase? Proof of in the pudding. Is that the phrase?
The proof is in the pudding.
That one. It will be the quality of the murder mystery that kind of tips it over.
We've had a couple that have been particularly poor
in terms of the murder mystery aspect. Yeah,
and that first one, the really poor one with the murder, that was a poor jigsaw as well. That was brown as.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was.
It wasn't a good one. The brown puzzle. Yeah, the brown puzzle. The really brown puzzle.
It was tough. Everything about it, even like the pieces weren't like.
And you know, like we get to do even more brown jigsaw puzzles later if we make it through this one and over to Jigsaw Puzzle Dreams, because Phil picked a brown one, didn't he?
He did, didn't he?
Yeah.
Good old Phil.
Just out of curiosity, I've been keeping an eye out, like on that kind of that makeout of jigsaw puzzles, like just to see if they release anything else, and then to get a feel for sort of what the quality was like. But I've not seen anything else yet. But the way it was pitched was almost like they wanted it to be a series. But I definitely like think twice about purchasing another one from them. Yeah, it's good, isn't it, Dark Sharks? Yeah. Not gonna lie, kind of been playing it a little bit with Phil occasionally in the evenings. But I think it's been quite therapeutic for Phil and I. We've had quite a tough fortnight at work, so it's been quite nice to, like, after work to jump onto Jigsaw Puzzle Dreams together and just have a bit of a debrief, if you know what I mean. Yeah, we'll see. I'm confident. I reckon we'll make it there tonight, right? Though last time I was like, yeah, we'll finish it. Yeah, the scene of the crime stolen necklace puzzle. Ugh. We did it. We did do it though. We got there. We refused to be beaten. It was just not fun. Well, no, hanging out with Dark Sharks is always fun. That bit's fun. Just the puzzle itself was not that great.
I'll borrow this box for a minute.
Are you stealing my puzzle?
No, I'm just going to go and burn it.
Go for it, Dark Sharks. Hi, Crow.
Sup, Crow.
No.
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 Where's this bit of fudging coat? So you can't even find, like, I've got 6 bits in this box, you think? Oh, is that
Speaking of animals, go on, Dave.
Yeah, there we go. Right, my work here is done.
Okay, right. I'll have that back then, shall I? Are you? What kind of dog would you get?
Cat dog.
And would you bring them with you for Shocks Fest? No, I'm just asking because, like, if that's a yes, then we need to consider places that are dog friendly, right?
True.
Get a poodle. Is that your preferred dog type, Mr. Wapagee?
I'm going to find a Shepweller.
I don't even know what that is.
No clue, I'm afraid.
Yeah, no, I don't know what that is. I'm guessing it's like a cross between a Rottweiler and maybe a German Shepherd or a sheepdog.
A Shep dog.
Oh, there you go. My guess was right. I don't think I've ever seen one of those. Like my parents have always had German Shepherds, so quite familiar with those. But yeah, I've not heard of a Shepweiler. A Staffy for Mr. Wapagee. But Dave needs a poodle and he's decided, okay, promo, okay. Right, that goes up that way. Oh, okay, right. I remember, like, I was talking before, and like most people here are cat people, but I know that Dave was a dog person.
Dogs are dogs.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, bro.
Do you know what? I just love puzzles. Dark Shocks is really good at that. Like, it's a shame he's not streaming this because when Dark Shocks does a puzzle, he is so organised. It's a beautiful thing to watch. And funny enough, like, we do have sorting boxes, but I'm not actually using them at the moment. So yeah, I'm definitely not as organised as Dark Shocks, and I need to get better because I know it would help. Okay, Mr. Wapagee is a cat, hamster and a Tamagotchi person. Do you know, my hairdresser collects Tamagotchis, doesn't he?
He does, yeah.
And he's got like 30 of them. And then every time we go, we're like, "It's still alive?" He's like, "No, this one died." Yeah, Dark Shocks' way of doing puzzles is a thing of beauty.
A thing of beauty.
No, but it is though. He's always so organised. Every time I see it, I'm like, oh, I really should like copy some of this. And every time we do a puzzle, I never do. But again, I think because you're here, there's two pairs of eyes. It definitely does make it easier. Tell him about Tamagotchi Paradise, big launch coming up. Is that like a video game? Oh, actually, if we move on to Jigsaw Puzzle Dreams later,
we can
see Dark
utilise
Shocks' sorting in action. Okay, well, I don't know what that is either. A special Tamagotchi, alright. What's this? Okay. Nurturing with a spin. Zoom into paradise. Nurture your character by spinning the dial to zoom in and out. Okay, so it's like a Tamagotchi, but
it's
like
got
a modern Tamagotchi.
a proper screen on it, sort of thing. Maybe we should get one for
Yeah,
him.
I'm gonna say, like, Chenvi still exists. Oh, rather than giving the hairdresser a tip, give him a Tamagotchi each time.
Yeah.
He'd probably like that.
Nah, he likes to buy his own Tamagotchi.
We want pictures, Mr. Wapagee, when you get it. Obviously HMV does still exist, is there?
Yeah, one of them, Romford.
Oh, yeah, there is, isn't there? Goes to
Does
show
all
you
sorts of weird stuff
the
now.
last time I went into an HMV.
No, not weird stuff, but...
To be fair, I can't even remember the last time I went into an HMV.
Don't need to go into an HMV.
No.
I don't do anything at all I want any interest in.
Phil's done. Damn,
Fuck off, Phil.
Damn. Okay. Oh, that's really sweet, Dave. I love the fact that you said that you're like a dog that can't find a home. Oh. There is something quite rewarding, I think, about like adopting an animal. Like, I don't know, I get quite soppy and I'm like, oh, but like, you don't have a home and no one wants you. I'll have you, I'll look after you. I was saying to Pete that on, I think, Instagram the other day, there was like a video about a cat called Ravi that his owners gave him up for adoption because he was too affectionate. They didn't want him because he was too affectionate. And I was like, oh, have you? Come to us. And then I realised that Zelda wouldn't like it, and Ravi was in America, but you know, the thought was there. See, that's got that bit there, though. My colleague has a St Bernard down. Yeah, they're huge, aren't they?
That's the whiskey barrel dog, isn't it?
Yeah. The names question. You imagine like if we organise the Shocks Fest and then like Dave turns up with a St Bernard and we're all like, where are we going to sleep? Oh, there you go. Look, Dark Shots has said, calls the piece with 3 outsy bits a castle and with 3 innies into a house. Why is Zelda cat? Dude. Where are you? What are you doing? You talk to the pieces all the time. Okay, so we need a St Bernard cross. Feels like, yeah, I can sit back now, chill out.
Chill out.
Go on, share your names.
Have a few beers.
I just love puzzles. Tell us your puzzle names.
I got some puzzle names specifically for this puzzle.
Go away.
This one's...
Stop it. Don't be rude. What? Give me that look.
Have you got, look, there's one there, like it's got 4 inward pieces, or 4 female pieces. Where?
Oh, there you go. So Peter's just revealed that he talks about the pieces in terms of female and male.
Oh look, we've got a Gandalf beard on that one.
Yeah, but I can't find the top of the face. I've been trying to keep an eye out for it, but I haven't been able to find it.
There's always something.
Yeah, it's a jigsaw puzzle.
Gandalf face, where do you live? Gandalf face. Is that? I don't know. Oh, Bubs, it's down by you. You've got Gandalf face piece.
Where are you
I think Gandalf face piece goes in there.
No.
Gandalf face, we found you a home.
Well
Gandalf face, you're no longer alone. And that was the Gandalf face song.
Yeah, so I had this for 6 hours on the journey home yesterday. Brilliant.
I didn't sing too much on the way home.
No, to be fair, you didn't actually.
I was too busy cursing people that were doing stupid stuff. Oh no, that's a boat race, so it's got to be round that way. It's got to be round that way. A boat race, as we had on a boat race.
That piece goes up that way, right? But I can't find sort of 2 bit slot.
Yeah. Oh, there we go. Knobs, long legs, short arms, 3-piece, 4-piece, 2x2, holes, long arms. Oh wow, that is. What is long arms and short arms? I'm interested.
It might be quite hard to describe
I guess it will be
puzzle
over the
piece.
medium of text, but Boat race. I found your slot. Boat race. Oh, so that's got to be up. Is that glasses? Is that that way? Do you agree that that's that way? Is that like an eye looking that way?
I thought it was that way, but I don't know.
Okay. You think it's more of an ear hole?
There you go. The dark shots is having a guess. I can imagine Phil's just sitting back now with a beer. He's like, yeah, I'm done.
Can't believe he's done it. Smashed it.
It was 2 pieces. He got a head start.
But yeah, he did cheat.
He cheated. Phil, you cheated. I have oh, bloody hell, he's got solution theory as well. Damn. Oh, yeah. Pete has decided on a call and response for Jigsaw Puzzle Championships, haven't you? That is slightly dubious. No cheating other than me cheating earlier.
I don't think you're really cheating.
No, that's not cheating. Come on.
So in proper puzzly sort of competition-y, element-y areas, are you allowed to see the image of the puzzle, or is that forbidden? You know, like we could look at the box lid or whatever and you'd see the picture. Or is that like a no-no in
the puzzling community?
In the puzzling community, isn't it?
Drunk chess should be a sport. In the championships, I've seen on Karen's channel, you get the entire box and opening it is part of the time. So whatever puzzle you're doing, the box is, you get everything in the box. But I'm guessing that they don't do kind of mystery puzzles like this. I'm guessing it's
just
all about a picture
puzzle,
and a size. Right? I don't know this though. You get to do the puzzle just like you do at home. So when are we going then? When are we entering ourselves?
Absolutely not.
No one sees the image until the race starts. You can use the image while puzzling. Oh, and this goes back to what Dark Shots was saying last weekend about how they practice by doing the puzzles that could potentially be
there's like a pool of puzzles.
Yeah.
That you could come out of or something.
Dark Shots was telling us that last week. They do use unreleased puzzles though, so they don't get to practice them all.
Well, it's just not fair, is it?
Can you imagine if you got to the Jigsaw Puzzle Championship and then they revealed the puzzle and it was the brown puzzle?
We just go up.
You just be like, oh yeah, I'm going home.
Screw this. This is a waste of my time. I'm out.
What? Is it that bad? Is it that bad, really?
Let's put the diet over here. I'm just taking pieces out of the box and then just putting them down again.
No, don't, because put them back in the box at least.
Well, no, because then they're in the box, aren't they? This way it makes us feel better because there's less in the box.
But then I can't see. Like, look. See?
Oh, I just tried that in there. What a prick. We'll try that one. Where's that one go?
Just don't put single pieces in the...
Oh, no. I think I found that one. Boom.
Okay, right, good.
I may have to go and get some
You want
chocolate
some
or
snacks,
something.
don't you?
I'm
Yeah,
having a
you're getting
massive
restless.
chocolate need.
Is the puzzle stressing you out that much?
I know a few competitions.
The national race today where they were all used in competitions before. Where do these competitions take place? Out of curiosity.
Puzzling tracks.
Mr. Woppertooth says get some Tic Tacs.
No. Right, I'm gonna call her in and give her a medicine.
All right.
And then I'm gonna go and get some snackage.
Okay.
Will you be partaking in some snackage?
Well, it'd be rude not to if you're going.
What
right?
type of snackage would you like me to return with? Are we talking a penguin kind of situation, or are we talking
whatever you want?
You know that really doesn't help me, don't you? Like when you
Wagon wheels.
Wagon wheels are good.
Yeah, I quite enjoy a wagon wheel. The only trouble with wagon wheels in this weather is that they will go very melty.
But then chocolate in general in this weather would be melty, won't it?
True.
Marshmallows?
Yeah, I like marshmallows.
Can't stand marshmallows. No, that's not true. It's not. I can't stand marshmallows.
3 bags of marshmallows, and then we can do the thing where you put them all in your cheeks and sound like a hamster. Yeah, like with the Jigsaw Puzzle Championships, are they kind of open to the public? Like, could you go and watch if you had a ticket or whatever? In the US Nationals 2025, every round was unreleased, which was the first time that had been done.
Oh, okay. Come on, Catface.
It is open to the public. Oh, that's cool.
Come on, let's get you some medicine.
It would be kind of cool to go and watch one. There you go, Dark Shocks. Shocks Fest 26. We'll go find a competition. Yeah, we should feel, yeah. All right, Dark Shocks, Phil, come on, let's do this. Let's go watch a competition. And anyone else who's in the UK and wants to come, or not in the UK and wants to come and is willing to come. You know what I mean. Yeah, for the fun of it. I'd be up for that. We might need you after the apprenticeship, Phil. And take our minds off of it. There are online virtual competitions, really? Okay. So in theory, you could watch from home. Yeah, it would be quite nice to go there and kind of fight for the atmosphere. So have you ever entered one? I just love puzzles. You competed, really? Wow, okay. So you were good at what you do. Yeah. Hence the name, right? Do you have a favourite puzzle in particular? Like, are there any that you would recommend? Because we've done, like, Dark Shocks and I have done several puzzles on stream together, like over the past year, say. Phil has started joining us now too. So yeah, I can definitely see us doing more. Oh my god! Wow, experience. That's really cool that you've kept it up all that time. I think we started getting, well, I did puzzles as a kid with my gran, and I started getting back into it during the pandemic. And then like Darkshox and I realised that we kind of like, we met through video games, but like puzzly video games. And then we realised that we both enjoyed jigsaw puzzles, so we started doing them together, like remotely. Yeah, it's only been like the past sort of several years that I've got back into them, but. Sorry, Peter's asking me if I need more milk. Yes, please.
Yeah, but you're going to need it tonight to push it.
Oh no, come wait. Sorry. Don't think I've ever done a 3D puzzle. I'm not sure my brain could take it. Oh, that's so sweet. And what puzzle did you do, if you don't mind me asking? Damn it, Phil. How did you finish so quick? Are the 3D puzzles generally more difficult? Because to me, they look difficult, which is probably why I've never attempted one. Oh, nice. 2,000 pieces, that's big. Like Phil has just started a 2,000 piece one. I don't think I've ever attempted one. Like one reason I haven't since pandemics is because my puzzle board, there's no way to fit a 2,000 piece on there. It's like so near yet so far situation. There's really not that much more to go. But there are a few bits that are confusing me a little bit. This is where I find out that Pete's been mixing up the puzzle pieces just to wind me up. No. Okay, we might have an incoming cat in a moment that could complicate proceedings. Hello. Hence the reason why the puzzle board is covered in cat fur. Now you got this, Darkshox. Doesn't matter whether you're shape silting or not, you've got it. You can do it. Like, I know that whenever we start a puzzle, Pete is always like, oh no, I don't like puzzles, I'm not joining in. But he always does eventually, and it is easier for two pairs of eyes. Gosh, could you imagine getting a puzzle of Zelda? It'd just be all black. It'd be really difficult. Although, you have now given me an idea for something. Huh. Oh, but would you have the pieces in the same box, Mr. Wappajiff? Like, would you be working from two separate boxes, or would you chuck all the pieces in one box? You know, I've got like talking like Dark Shocks did make Pete and I like a personalised jigsaw, which we will do on stream one day. And you've just given me an idea for something similar. Pieces in the box is insane. Yeah. Have you seen those puzzles where there's a picture on the front and a picture on the back? So you're doing one puzzle, but then you've got to figure out if you're looking at the front of the jigsaw or the back of it. Yeah, no, I don't think I'll be attempting one of those. That just sounds too difficult. What are you seeing, Zelda? Are you off again? No, but we're gonna headbutt the camera stand, and then we're gonna go. She's off. I'm sure she'll be back a bit later. Yeah, the camera stand gets all the love. She's in a bit of a funny mood because it's too hot. She's really restless. I'm sure I tried that bit there earlier. Looks like someone's shoulder. Someone's shoulder wearing blue. On a cat facts video, it said that it takes 16 hours for your cat to forget it was angry at you. Oh, okay, so that means Zelda's going to be happy for us for a little bit longer after we got home late yesterday. Ouch. Jigsaw at 93%, is that your guess? Not far off. There's really not that many pieces left. Okay, Zelda is doing something. I can hear her chasing something. Let's hope it's not a mouse. There. There we go. Yes. Finally. I was upside down. Still don't know where this bit goes though. Nope. Unless it's not that way around. I thought it was though. Oh. There. There we go. He is returned. I can hear him. Anyone got any plans for tomorrow? Other than cooking the roast dinners, obviously. Do you know, it was fine, Phil, until we had to sit in the car for 6 hours. So, yeah, that was fun. It's not as bad as it could be now. So for anyone, I had this cold all week, and on the other night I coughed so hard that I pulled a muscle in my back. So I was in pain the other day when I was on a conference call, funnily enough. We feel lots of lazy stuff. The best kind of weekend, right? Nice lazy weekend. Oh, nice pun. Are we talking video games, Dave? And if so, what are you playing? Video games. Video games are for nerds. Yeah, we know that, Mr. Wafflejiff. Pete's asking if I want tea. Do I want tea? No, a bit hot for tea. I'll stick with my water, thank you. Hi, Zelda Cat, you're back. Hello. Oh, she's such a lovely girl, aren't you? Yes, you are. You're a pain in the ass, but you're lovely. Got Mario Kart World coming up. You're still, every single time we talk video games, you mention F-Zero. Fallout 4, Slay the Spire, and maybe Ratchet and Clank. She's actually, this is the end of Zoomies. She was chasing something in the hallway, and now she wants to know what Pete's mic is. So she's all over the place.
I'm back.
Then maybe you should stream F-099. Mr. Wafflejiff, Wipeout.
Are these satisfactory?
Yeah, that's all good. Thank you very much.
I didn't know what you wanted because you wouldn't tell me.
I was busy puzzling.
I realised
How
that.
important she's puzzling. That's Pete opening.
Sorry.
It'd be rating it 18 with all the swearing. You can put like the adult thing on the. Okay, Zelda. The mature rating, that was what I was trying to say. Oh, okay, you're gonna flop. Alright, you do that flop thing.
Hello, yes, lovely. Yes, you are. Yes. Oh, you're getting a new Switch. Oh, very nice. Bit of tech there.
Oh, so you do count that as tech then?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, I'm just checking.
Well, that's very nice of you, Promo.
Oh. It's Ethan's birthday next week. And he's going to be 18. 18. Like, when did we get so old? He was only little when I first met Pete.
Oddly enough, he was only little when I first met him and all.
Yeah, okay, let's not talk about how old we are. I feel old every single day now. Oh, where's this bit go? You show me. No, don't bite the piece. Okay, headbutt the piece. There we go. That piece has got some love. Thanks, Zelda. She has blessed the puzzle piece. Okay, you flop there. There's a good girl. I was shocked to hear some of my colleagues have a birthday starting with 2. It makes you sick, doesn't it? It's not the fact that they're young, it's the fact that you're old that makes you sick.
Yeah.
Oh, you're such a furball. Aren't you? Hey?
Sup, Red Panda?
You're right, Jay. How's it going? What are you up to this weekend? Yeah, she's trying to get attention. She doesn't have to try, do you know what I mean? Like, as I'm sure is the case with all the cat owners in chat, the cat does not have to try for attention. You're alright. Ripping your CD collection to your PC and tomorrow... Oh, look, Joe's playing Gloomhaven. Are you getting bitten? You are getting bitten.
Little cat.
What was that
Well,
for?
what was that for, you little monkey? Don't you start on me.
Don't rile her up. Stop it, you're riling her up, Pete.
You started it. Didn't you? You started it. I'm trying to stroke you on the head now. We're being nice. We're being friendly. Put it away.
Then don't encourage her. Just if she's gonna be naughty, then just ignore her.
Yeah, Tal is almost. Oh, hang on. Ripping cigarette and tomorrow playing Gloomhaven, the PC game, or Gloomhaven, the board game. I am quite gel.
Wow, look at you down with the kids.
Yeah.
Are you well, Joe?
A well gel. Billy's angry because he has to use the code. Uh-oh. We have an ill cats.
Oh, that doesn't sound good. I hope everything's alright.
Right, you're gonna calm down now. It's just tickles, okay? Just tickles. No more of the beaty happiness. Okay.
Right. There's a few bits and I've been certain that they're around, they go around a particular way and then you eventually realise that they don't.
Oh, I feel for the cat.
Yeah, that's not good. I can totally believe that a cat is still pissed off after 16 hours though. Totally. To be fair, Zelda's not too bad, are you? You do tend to forgive us quite quick. Oh, that's good news. At least he's being like himself. The worst thing like when cats are ill is that you can't explain to them like what's going on. That's the worst bit.
It's the cone, isn't it? Just the cone.
Yeah,
itself
I've had Zelda being in a
is,
cone for like 3 weeks.
It's just a trial for him.
Yeah, like what I mean is like you can't explain why you've put this thing on their head. Do you know what I mean? Amber is afraid of Billy now he has a cone. Oh. Is it just the 3 that you've got, Jay? Right, Zelda, I'm afraid that you are going to have to move your bum though, because we've got 7 pieces left. And you are sitting on all of them. Just the 3, yeah. Everyone wear a cone so it looks normal. There you go,
okay,
solution.
Yeah, solved.
Right. It would be done if Zelda wasn't sitting on the spaces. And she's wagging her tail, so I don't particularly want to try and move her because she's going to think I'm either playing or she's going to whack me. Maybe Zelda is the final piece.
Could be.
She might slide easily over the glossy pieces. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I want to chance that. She's oh no, there we go.
You want me to pick her up and move her?
No.
I'll put her over here, look.
You can try. She might attack you again though.
Yeah, well.
You're pretty sure your cats are still plotting revenge for their perceived slights from several years ago. You can see it in their eyes. That was when you tried to stick a cat mask on them, Nomad. You can definitely blame Pete for that.
Cat hat's a king.
You haven't done like your...
No,
your
but we'll
thing
maybe
yet.
do that when I do my police stream.
Oh, okay.
Meow, meow, meow.
There you go. You heard it here. He will be showing off all the pictures of cats in hats that he's received from everyone. When he does he's bought a police game and he's going to play and be Policeman Pete. There's like another space there. We've got 3 Pete. Oh, missed that one down now.
Ba-bum, ba-bum, ba-ba-da-da.
Boom! We got there in the end. Yeah. What was the name of this game you've got?
The Precinct.
Yeah, I've never heard of it before.
Are you done Dark Shocks?
Don't worry about rushing. Like, there is no rush. Like, it's 8 o'clock. It's really early. Although I'm really surprised that last bit took 2 hours. Zelda cat, you can sit on it now. Don't you worry. You're allowed now. Oh, careful! Don't fall off and pull the puzzle.
That's a better way to love,
go.
isn't it? Yes.
All right, so we'll let Dark Shocks finish his last 20 pieces. I'm gonna sit back and have some water, and then
some snacks.
Yeah, and some snacks. And then we will. Well, the guys will try and figure out who done it. Woo! Should we do? Oh no, we'll wait and do a cheer in a little while once we're all done. I must admit, leaning forward for the puzzle has made my back hurt again. So I'm quite glad to be sitting back now.
Right, there we go. Bubs.
With a cat this size at the convention, it can only mean that Zelda did it. Yeah, case closed. She did it. Although I'm afraid, Zelda cat, we are going to have to put the puzzle away at some point.
She'll be alright. Oh, towel's dirty.
Got to clean that towel. Maybe Zelda would be more likely to eat the victim and strangle them. Now, what were we talking about the other night? And you were talking about Zelda attacking someone and eating them. And then I was going, no, that's not nice.
Oh, I don't remember.
Do you remember? Sorry, we have really weird conversations.
Yeah, I don't know. They were baddies, though.
Zelda was attacking the baddies, and then Pete was going to train her to eat the baddies. And I said, that's not fair on Zelda, to make her eat humans. Did I say how hot it was in here?
You did.
It's so warm. She wouldn't beg for food for a while, those thousand positives. To be fair, she's really good. She doesn't beg for food. She has little ways where she comes and tells you that it's dinner time. But she's generally pretty good with food. Yeah, it's really muggy. It was really horrible. It was pretty horrible at the NEC yesterday. It's pretty dry by now.
Yeah, that's what I mean. I'm not going to get to do it, am I?
Dark Shocks is done. Where's my sounds? Let's have a cheer. Woo! Right, so all 3 of us have done the puzzle. Okay. So obviously the clue was to look at the animals. And if you open this, it reveals the picture. And you can open it to reveal the solution. But yeah, I think we should get Pete to read the original text right now. Oh, thanks, Digester.
Oh, thank you very much.
Where's the box? So box, story, and we'll get Pete to read it again.
Right, excuse my English, right, because it's bad. Clairvoyants Convention. Your decision to answer the small ad in the Gazette was mainly motivated by your meagre finances and by the vague promise of excitement. Who hasn't wondered what detectives do all day? And you do enjoy a good brain teaser after all. The private detective, name please.
Barbara.
The private detective, Meada Thorne, arranges your formal interview in a dingy bar, and when you encounter her, you are surprised by her slight stature. Her gaze, however, is steely, and you suspect she's already worked out your shoe size, your original hair colour, and what you had for your breakfast, which, unlike hers, did not include a stiff whiskey. You'll start tomorrow if that suits, she announces. Soon enough, you discover that she is quite well known in the police circles for her irritating knack for being right. It will take you some time to get used to her brusque and at times abrasive manner. Her, how do you pronounce that one again? Penchant for dubious establishments and her unfortunate habit of dropping a few suggestive remarks about the crime before swanning off elsewhere. It's down to you to do the legwork time and time again. One afternoon, Inspector Sims summons you and Miss Thorne to a large convention hall. This is a bit unusual, he begins uneasily, but we need all the help we can get. I know you don't hold with this mumbo jumbo, and that's why I feel certain you can help us sort the wheat from the chaff, so to speak. What's actually happened? Miss Thorne blinks in the sunlight, looking suspiciously pale. Fortune tellers, did you say? A whole international convention of them, Symes shakes his head. One of their number has been strangled in the bathroom. Didn't the victim see it coming? Miss Thorne smirks, raising an eyebrow. You're not the first person to point this out, Miss Thorne. Think of the repercussions if this comes out. Naturally, the venue as well as the organisers are trying to keep this under wraps. He clears his throat. We haven't alarmed anyone yet, and we haven't let anyone leave. But we've established that the victim was going to expose one of the exhibitors as a scam artist, an imposter. We need to track that person down before anything else happens. The question is, which one of them is a phony? Aren't they all? You begin, but Miss Thorne cuts you off. Excellent, she beams, turning to face you. I'm going out for a smoke. Go on ahead, have a good look around, and I'll join you in a minute. But I'm sure by then you'll be able to tell me who did it.
Dun dun dun.
Bum bum bum.
Hey, Dark Jackson Phil. How was it spelled? Mumbo jumbo or mumble jumble?
Where was that now?
You'll find it.
It was spelled.
Yeah, so you get to open this envelope halfway through the puzzle and it gives you a little clue. So the clue this time was look closely at the animals, not Zelda, the animals in the puzzle.
It was spelled mumbo jumbo.
Mumbo jumbo. So that's where you're starting from, guys. So the reason why I'm not doing the murder mystery with Dark Shots and Phil is because I've done this one in the past and solved it, so I know what the answer is. With an O, yeah, with an O.
With an O. Mumbo jumbo. What we got to do? List all the animals. Well, there's humans.
Oh, it says pay attention. I'm saying that pay attention to the animals. Look closely at the animals. There you go. That's the clue.
Shall I take this opportunity to zoom in so people in Thingyland can see the...
You can do. Although I'm going to let you do this because I'm not going to give anything. No, because I can't tell you what to zoom in on, can I? Because...
No, I didn't mean in anything in particular. I just meant generally move around.
All right. So the guys are pulling out animals. If you can try and follow what Darkshots and Phil are discussing and follow it around if you want.
Yeah. Of course, this could be...
There's a crab raving in the bottom left. Oh yeah, there is. Hoping it's not a dead crab.
What makes you think it's a dead crab?
Because it's on a mat with bones and other things. And normally, like, you know, kind of all the voodoo video games that we have played, there is some kind of bone element, isn't there? Right, but now you need to like zoom around and like...
And then we're going to go over here.
To Zelda.
And then we're going to look around.
Right, there you go. So there's the owl.
Okay, owl. And then the monkey was down here, right? There he is.
Okay.
Monkey right there, look, there he is.
You alright, Ellen?
What's up, Helen's oars?
How's it going? Lady wearing the snake to the right of Dr. Crocodile.
Where's Dr. Crocodile?
Yeah.
Oh, right, okay.
Zelda's whiskers. And that's the lady wearing the snake.
Okay, yeah, lady wearing a snake, yeah. What is this? It's not an animal,
No,
is it?
I don't think so. Although, right there is the parakeet that Darkshots pointed out. There's a cat on the right-hand side of the puzzle too. I'm assuming you mean this one for Bob. Darkshots is getting there. And there's a parrot. Just
Black cat on the left-hand side.
well, this one. There we go. I don't think she's lying on any animals, but if she is, let us know and we'll move her over.
Can't see any animal. Oh, the owl's there, isn't it? Other than that.
Yeah. You got Pete looking for animals now, don't you? The monkey is actually doing something though, so that's where my money's going. Literally.
What is the monkey actually doing? Let's go and have a look. It looks quite evil, the monkey.
Here's the box.
Oh yeah, I see he's dipping. Yeah.
Oh, you might if you're interested in the mystery, then Ellen, you might want to mute because Darkshots and Phil are working on like the whodunit part.
seen this, but it's got up here a bit more.
Oh, you don't care about the mystery? All right, cool. Just so we don't spoil it for you. Okay, so just to as a recap, we haven't alarmed anyone yet, and we haven't let anyone leave. This is like a little paragraph from the end of the story. But we've established that the victim was going to expose one of the exhibitors as a scam artist, an imposter. We need to track that person down before anything else happens. The question is, which of them is phony?
There's a cat wearing a red fez.
To the left of the Chinese fortune teller.
Ah, under the red spotlight that's I've got in view at the moment. I see you, Dark Shocks.
I think I missed that when putting the puzzle together. I didn't even, yeah. A fez line.
Ah, that's actually very clever.
There we go.
I'm eating all of these, Bubs, you're not.
Yeah, but I've got Jenny's and you don't. No, I'm good. I'm good. I'm alright. Alright. Cool. We know you're not dumb. There you go, there's a story.
So we've just got to look at the animals and
That's the clue. The clue is to look closely at the animals. And what you're trying to find out
is who did the killing.
We've established that the victim was going to expose one of the exhibitors as a scam artist. We need to track that person down before anything happens. The question is, which of them is phony? That's what you're trying to find out. And they were strangled. Let me scan. You read it twice. Do you remember, if they were strangled?
Yes.
There you go.
In the bathroom.
They were strangled in the bathroom.
Which I suppose doesn't really matter where you get strangled. It's not a great thing, but in a bathroom is probably.
Oh well, Promo might have it right. They all look like big phonies. Promo thinks all of them did it. It's like that video game that we played where you were trying to find the killer. And it turned out that it was all of them.
It was all of them.
Yeah. Oh, nice comeback. Are you trying to work it out now as well?
Well,
It's just you're looking at the puzzle like you're trying to figure it out. But by saying you're a pathological liar, that's a lie. You're not, but then you are. Yeah, I'd agree with that, Ellen. Alright, okay, Dark Shocks has got some theories.
well, Dark Shocks has got theories, and Phil had some theories too, right?
Yeah.
As he said.
Mm-hmm.
So, does one of you want to start throwing out some,
Theorising.
and we'll go with.
Do you know what? I'm gonna let you lead this section, and then I can't influence anything.
Thanks. Well, in that case then, it feels pretty confident. Dark shocks, what are your theories? And then we'll see if any of them line up with feels like he's got it.
Yeah, but... Oh, right, yeah, Phil does think he's got it. I missed that. Do you think you've got it?
I haven't got a clue.
No? Yeah, like, remember the last one that we did of these, which was the last will, and do you remember, like, when we came to the solution, it was pretty obvious? I'd say it's kind of similar, although, yeah, I'd say it's kind of similar. But I will say, not a spoiler, this one is not phonetics like the last one. This is... Yeah. I'm trying trying to point in the right direction, but not, give away too much. And Kat's having fun is the most important thing, Ellen. Zelda's having fun. She's sleeping on it. Alright, got a bit of teamwork going on here. That nice. I will say as well that this discussion would probably have been easier in the Discord voice call, so the next time we do a jigsaw puzzle,
We'll sort that out.
We will sort that out.
One under the red hand, carefully reading a piece of paper. Right. Yeah, that's basically the thing, Ellen.
Yeah. So the person who did it is an imposter. So we're trying to find out who in the picture is the imposter or the scam artist. Do you want the book? Are you looking for the story?
Is that what we're trying to find out?
Yeah, because they did it. They were the ones that did it. The victim was someone who was going to reveal that this person was an imposter.
Mm.
So
Yeah.
the imposter nobbled him.
Nobbled him.
So you're trying to find the imposter. Yeah, Dark Shots is actually really right. It is really big for a parrot. It's a giant parrot. Maybe they have to be big to be all-knowing. I don't know.
Well, if I was gonna, oh right, yeah.
Then
okay.
you can't. Shush, shush. Well,
Yeah.
you have an answer, right? Phil has an answer. Dark Shots, have you got an answer? And there is no pressure if you haven't, because what we can do. Okay. So that's kind of a yes. Right. So. Right. Okay. Cool. So, does that mean that? Oh no. So the reason it relates to the murderer is that the victim was going to expose this person as a fake. Right? So that's why we're looking for the imposter. So.
Okay. So, what?
Yeah. So it is kind of one step back, if you know what I mean. So you're not directly looking for you are looking for the murderer, but the thing you're looking for is something removed from the murder.
Yeah, we're not actually looking at a murder.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right then.
All right. Is everyone ready then?
Yeah,
So
go on
is
then.
so you're all right?
I'm all right.
Dark Shots and Phil, you happy for me to read the envelope? Yeah, Dark Shots.
Ready?
Phil,
Yeah, Phil.
Are you good?
Yeah, Phil's ready.
All right, let's do. Where's my sound effect? Have I got a drum? Oh, I've got a drum roll. Look. Oh. Right.
There we go.
Oh, wrong way around. Right. Open to reveal the solution. The imposter is using a trained monkey to find out personal details as well as steal clients' possessions.
Yeah, that's what I had.
There you go. See, I tell you, this one really wasn't that complicated. This one I found, it wasn't as complicated as some of them, but it was a lot more logical than some of them. Yeah, there is wallets and pearls and stuff. They should have made a few of the other animals do something in the image to throw you off. Yeah. If you're just there for the puzzle, Ellen, it doesn't really matter. And yeah, like I said, this one is not like the most complex. Oh yeah, I only just noticed
I
that.
thought the pearls were his chain, and that's how it was linking it to
okay.
the owner. But
yeah, he's been stealing everyone's pearls. There you go. Look, everyone got it right, which is nice.
Yeah, so we did that. Smashed it.
You were saying that this puzzle wasn't good earlier, and now you're like, yeah, it's great.
Well, yeah, it's because I didn't fail horribly. That's why.
Yeah, but I knew that no one was going to fail horribly because. And when we did you weren't here, were you, when I did the last one? You were working.
I was working.
So I think you were trying to find a combination to. I should say that. So this is the Clairvoyants Convention from Murder Most Puzzling, yeah. And there is another one in the series called The Missing Wheel. Right? So if you're thinking of getting The Missing Wheel, mute now for a couple of minutes because I'm going to... Spoilers. Okay. So in The Missing Wheel you put together and there are posters in the background with like letters on and they just look like part of this person's decor. But then we originally couldn't figure it out. You got to figure out the code to the safe, and that's where the will is. And then randomly, I read out the things, and then Dark Shots was like, "Oh, read that again," and it was like, "Oh, okay, it's the."
I see.
And the letters phonetically came together to
make the thing.
So that was, I knew these guys would get. This one. Okay, so that was the Clairvoyants Convention. We're done. We're done this one. Boom. Where there's a will, there's a way. So yeah, another jigsaw puzzle coming soon. So I will say that I already know which jigsaw puzzle's coming next. And I will distribute details to people in case anyone is interested in joining in. But it will likely be, I don't think it's going to be in June. It'll probably end up being in July because we've got a lot of board game stuff to get through.
Yeah.
So
that's fair.
Yeah, it all will be revealed in a little while. But yeah, it will be like another. It'll be another jigsaw puzzle, but one with like another twist. It's totally new one to me, so I don't know what the quality is going to be like. So we shall see. It'll be interesting. Right, so that was that. That was nice. Right, so is anyone up for doing some jigsaw puzzle dreams for the next kind of maybe 90 minutes or so? Yeah, I can't cheat this time. Yeah, I can't cheat. Yeah, Dark Shocks is in. Phil's in. I think we've got 6 spaces in total. So that's 3 taken. This is the digital jigsaw puzzle where we can all log on and do a puzzle together. So Phil will share the room code and then people can join. Yeah, there's 6 spaces, so anyone who wants to join can. Oh no, Dave, it's really small and it's free. So yeah, what I'll do.
Let me go and fire up the other PC for a start.
Yeah, we need to do that. Where?
What?
The stream deck's going like nuts, which means I might not be able to actually do. Oh no, there we go. Everything was just going a bit weird. Yeah, no, we're all good. What I'm going to do is put the holding screen on for a little while. Don't worry, Dave. Just so we can unpack this. Like we'll put this back in the box and move stuff around, so it's a little bit more comfortable for us to actually play video games.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, like give us 5 minutes or so, and hopefully, Dave, that'll be. Yeah, like there'll be space. Don't worry. So yeah, go make some tea, download the game,
make a tea,
get snacks, and then we'll carry on doing like a digital jigsaw puzzle up till maybe 10 o'clock or so. Cool.
Sounds good to me,
Alright,
Bubs.
we'll see you guys in about 5 minutes or so. There we go.
And we're back.
Who's in? Right, we got Phil, Dark Shocks, and me. So anyone who wants to join, Phil has put a join code in the Discord server. So we've got 3 spaces left. and I ran the wrong side of the table again. So yeah, anyone's more than welcome to join. You just need to install Jigsaw Puzzle Dreams for free, and then you can join the multiplayer mode with the code from Phil.
You want me to move that a bit nearer?
Can do if you want.
Well, no, you were leaning forward like you weren't happy.
Yeah, no, right. I was just getting myself positioned after. Yeah, no worries. Promo, join whenever you're ready. There's no rush. No rush. Right, so I've got to try and remember the controls now. There we go. Oh God, the controls are a little bit weird. They're not what you'd expect. And this is the puzzle that we are
Oh, okay.
doing.
It is quite brown, isn't it?
This is Phil's choice. So yeah, another brown puzzle, unfortunately. And unfortunately, we put the border together upside down. So yeah, this is where we get to see Dark Shox's organisational skills at work. It is something of beauty, as I said earlier.
Yeah, it is of beauty.
I'm just gonna I don't think I'm gonna be much help here. And then that click is obviously someone.
Successfully.
Oh my God, the controls though, the controls.
Alright, so while we're doing this, rather than I'm gonna do my thing.
Peter's talking about backing a Kickstarter. You might be better off doing it on the computer.
Oh really?
Yeah, it might be easier. Do you want
Okay, no, that's fine. No, I'll do it later. No, I don't want to do it if we're doing a stream. If it's got to be done on the computer, in case I screw it up somehow.
You won't.
No, but it's possible. And
there's promo. Yeah, there is a chat feature. Yeah, behave, boys. I can't remember how to drop a piece.
I do not know.
Phil, how do I drop a piece? I can't remember. I feel all back to front. Okay, it is not working for me, unfortunately. I'm stuck with this piece.
Well, you can't put it down.
Oh, I can't.
Pick up another piece. Now put them down.
I can't. It's just I'm just picking up all the pieces.
What button is it?
I don't know. It's got a bit screwy for me.
Log out, log back in again.
I think I'm going to need to.
That's nice.
And we'll try that again. So apologies if there are any bits that went on the floor because of that. I feel you might want to press the button to check that just in case.
I was just about to.
No, I've got it. I just
find
got
it
to.
for you.
Cheers, dude. Okay, so that was the little pile of pieces there that.
Can you pick up and put down?
Yeah, I can now. Excellent. Thanks, Phil.
That could have been a problem.
Yeah, it could have been, couldn't it? Listen, there could be some more. I keep using the controls like they're what's the other game? Colouring pixels controls.
Right.
And they're not.
No, they're not.
Sorry, the reason why we're not on camera is because we were set up for the overhead camera, so we haven't.
Which has been taken down in record time.
I know, we did quite good.
That was
we?
like a F1 pit crew situation
was,
right there.
Yeah. But don't worry, we're here. We'll be back on camera soon. Well, I said that, and then earlier I was saying how nice it was to stream not being on camera after being on camera all day at work. So, yeah. But if we're doing top-down stuff, we won't be on camera.
I'm going to make a tea. Do you want one?
No, I've still got water there. I'll stick with that, thanks. Yeah.
Back in a sec,
you
everyone.
Can check on Zelda Cat.
Yep.
Thank you.
Is currently busy.
His puzzle looks like it's going to be really difficult. Right. What we've learned is that we should never let Phil choose the jigsaw puzzle picture because like damn, look at it. Just look at it all. Yeah, definitely, Ellen. Definitely. Well, I think Dave might be in now as well. I'm assuming that might be Dave there, maybe. Possibly. Do you know what? It's kind of easier for me to just do the puzzle upside down because it keeps wanting to revert to that. Oh, sorry, and I didn't realise. It's the, oh, alright, I didn't realise there was a scroll bar. Okay, I thought it was just bugged out. No, there is a scroll bar and it is Ellen can confirm. So we've got 5 of us. So when Dave joins us, that'll be 6, and then that's all the slots filled. Right. No, no. Mr. Wappajiv and Dave expressed an interest, so I think we're good. I think it feels like there's enough space for us all. It can't be. This cannot be the only bit of grey blanket. That there must be, unless there's some in the picture already and I've just missed it. No, there's not. Because that is not enough. And there's sort of like edge pieces of the blanket that aren't even there yet. I don't suppose you've heard if they've got any plans to expand the number of players in the game field. Just out of curiosity. I've only posted bug fixes and hot fixes this year, so it seems like they're finished. Well, that's a shame. It'd be cool if you had like more people joining. Oh, you're all good. Promo. Take your time. Yeah, Susan is important, right? When the cat demands attention, yeah, you just gotta obey. That's how that shit works. The only trouble with doing a digital jigsaw puzzle is that you can't ram pieces in. Okay. Yeah, I mean, it's still fun, right? I just wondered if they had any plans to up the number. Yeah, the controls are not the best. Again, for me, partly that's because I keep thinking that it's a different game and then using the wrong controls, but it doesn't feel, you get used to it, but it doesn't feel entirely intuitive to start off with. Yeah, the game's music is amazing. Yeah, we were talking about this the other night. For me, the music just doesn't fit the game. I find it really weird. Dad just likes it. It just, some of it reminds me a little bit too much of Shivers, I think. Like the basement music. Oh yeah, good point, yeah. I should probably put some different music over the top, right? It's turned down so low here that I can't really hear it. I kind of forgot that it's on the string. No. Okay, it's not bad music. It's just for me, it just doesn't fit the game. Like something a little bit more chilled. Yeah, it's just that. It's purely that. Like I feel like with the music that's playing, I feel I should be like hacking or something. Not doing a nice relaxing jigsaw puzzle with friends. All right, we've got 6 of us in now, so Dave's in. And Zelda's back, but this is one puzzle that she can't sit on.
Yeah, she can't sit on this one.
Can't sit on this one.
Which is good.
Yes. I missed something of this bit. Oh, yes, I had. Didn't she sit on the power? Well, funnily enough, she has sat on the power button of the PC before and turned everything off. So now
so
there
we
are.
have to cover them.
The buttons are covered with drinks coasters, so if she does sit on them, the buttons aren't affected.
Didn't you? Turned it all off, didn't you? Yes. Little monkey.
Okay, Phil. There we go. Oh, look, Phil's twitching his neck curtains there. Not a euphemism. Just to clarify.
Oh, what am I doing now? Get off.
What's right?
And I was sitting on my wire. Done it yet? Oh, you're nearly there.
I've done this bit. I'm not actually sure what that bit is. Oh, it's that. So we might actually be able to fit that in. Right, dark shots. Your piece is here. I'm just gonna collect and just move up slightly, if that is okay. I won't do it until you give me the go ahead. Because I think this bit fits in down here. Ah, thank you very much. There we go. Woo. We've finally done a piece. And there's some more bits here, but I don't know where these bits go. I haven't found them yet. There must be some more of this stuff missing. Although that bit might go there. There we go. There's a cat here.
Right, okay. There's a cat here too.
Yeah.
You ready? Yes, or no, yes. She's such a lovely cat. She doesn't like to wear a bat hat. She's a lovely cat. You didn't, did you? No. And it was a shame, because I think you would have looked good avenging out in the garden. But still.
Yeah, like I said, Dark Shocks is the most organised puzzler I've ever known. And I'm here for it.
Oh, oh, oh! Look at it just falling together.
Hardly,
now.
I've just done one row of pieces. If anyone is playing and struggling with the controls, there is a roundup of the controls in the menu. But it's fiddly. But occasionally you do hear little clicks of people who
Oh, there was another one there.
It's quite nice, even like when you hear other people getting the bits and it's not you, it's still quite satisfying. Yeah. The Dark Shock system should definitely be patented. If in doubt and you get bored of the jigsaw, just spam random comments.
Yeah.
Whenever you need a break from the brown.
Yeah.
The problem is there's just so much of it. Look at it. Look at it all.
There is an awful lot.
Look at all the brown. I was going for that just to see if there's any more stripy bits. Yeah, several, funnily enough, Phil. Okay, well, this might be the time where the pair of you need to play nicely, right? It's not gonna happen now, is it?
Probably not.
Nah. Although I think Promo was away, paying. Oh, sorry if I've just stolen someone's piece there. Sorry. He is unbannable. Or not. Why are you shouting, Mr. Wobbedew? Okay, he's not shouting, I got told.
You did.
Yeah. Hasn't changed much, has it?
Oh my god, so Dark Shocks is really effing to try.
Yeah, doing a good
each
job
bit.
though.
Oh
He's doing a
my.
good job.
That's just not fair, is it?
E on the keyboard. Was it R? Oh. Well, I
E
guess-
goes one way, R
yeah.
goes the other way, probably. That's quite a nice coloured name you have there. Nice yellow.
I'm surprised Phil's not brown.
Yeah.
I've also realised there's like double chat on the stream now. We've got in-game chat and then Twitch chat over the top.
Oh yeah.
Right, in case anyone is wondering what I'm doing, I'm trying to find this bit.
Right.
And it's just not happening.
I have pieces on the little storage shelf.
Oh look, there's the pictures we've done so far. Look. Oh okay, Dave is doing some sorting over the other side. That's probably a good idea
There's
though.
a bit there, look.
Where?
Right by your cursor. Is that not a stripy piece?
Yeah, it's not the same stripe, so look.
Rip. So the stripy piece is longer than any of us can possibly imagine.
Yeah. At least kind of going more on sort of texture on this puzzle, aren't you?
A little bit, yeah.
Because the colours are all so similar. Doesn't look like it yet, does it?
Doesn't, Bubs, I'm afraid.
Right, but we'll put it there. We know it is that bit. Or that area. okay. So there is like a few little bits of functionality that feel like they need a little bit of work.
Nice.
That was a bit of luck, wasn't it? Not straight, is it? No. It's really annoying when you pick up a piece and it doesn't lay flat.
Well, that bit you're hovering over, that single piece, does that go?
Why, yes, Pete, it does.
Why, yes, sir. Yes, it does.
Zoom stopped working there for a minute. Okay, so what about this bit then? No. We're doing well, aren't we? We're doing really well with
You've
this.
put some bits together though.
Not many. I feel like I'm like, what's the word?
Underperforming.
The weak, yeah, like the weak link in this one. No. Well, I like the way that. Yeah, Dark Shots has got a very organised system. So good idea to give him a little bit of space while he's sorting and stuff. Well, I can't. Which way? That's not right. Does it bit look like it goes there to you, Pete? Like, I don't mean like the specific place, I just mean texture-wise.
Yeah.
That was quite uncertain.
Well, it's hard to know for sure. I don't know where there could be other things.
Yeah, I'm not sure about that. I don't know. I've got a feeling about that bit. Let's put that back out there. Nope. Nope. No. I'm just going to end up with a pile of random puzzle curtain pieces here. Because none of them are fitting together. It's also quite tricky to know which ones are exactly like curtain pieces. You just kind of have to guess and hope that the texture looks similar.
Yeah.
And sometimes it does, and other times you're like, oh, have I got that wrong?
I wouldn't have said you had that wrong. I don't think it goes where you were trying it, but I think it's in that area.
Oh, my eyes eyes are watering. I'm staring too hard at the screen trying to see textures. Ooh. That's what happens when I click the wrong mouse button. Oh, see that they might be on the other side.
Right, yeah.
Because that bit there looks a bit more red than the others.
Yeah, a little bit, yeah. I'd leave that aside for now.
Yeah, no, I was more trying to match up the colour
Yeah.
to see which side it goes. Yeah, alright, so maybe doing the curtain bit is not,
Not the Y.
because we don't know which side they go. So I will pick up the bits that I
Plod
put
down.
there, and I think the ones that were originally there are still there. So we'll just put them there. No, you're good, Dark Shocks. I was trying to start on the curtains, but as we've just realised, there are 2 sets of curtains. So trying to figure out which bit goes which side was proving tricky. So I've kind of
Tricky.
given up on that tactic, and I'll try something else. Now, there's loads of pieces of cat's fur everywhere as well, but there are quite a lot of cats in the photo. Wrong button again.
Yeah, and balls of wool and stuff.
Yeah, so like ignoring like the colour palette for a moment. The problem with this one is that there are big areas of the same texture as well.
Yeah, and there's so many pieces, there's not a lot of room on the table to easily kind of...
That was why Dave was moving pieces out, wasn't it? To try and... Which makes total sense. I just don't trust myself with the controls enough to actually move around like that. I'll end up dropping the pieces or doing something stupid.
Two bits might go together there, look.
Hold on, mate. I've just realised I haven't changed the game on the stream, so I should do that. Hang on. Alright. Might go. If I can make it over to Dave, we'll see what Dave's up to. So I'm not very good with the controls in this game at all. See? Terrible. Clever.
Clever.
Yeah. Right, so if we see any more brass bits, we'll come and bring them to Dave. Bloody controls. Right, so that's probably part of that bit where it cut it, because it looks like it cuts off, but there's more of it, and that'd be why, because there's a cat in the middle.
You're looking for a fluffy cat.
Damn cat.
Well, no, you should be able to find fluffy white cat. Oh, hello, a bit just appeared. You see that? Look.
Oh, wow. Who's been doing that? That's Phil. Well done, Phil.
He could probably attach that, though.
Just realised that this bit
Yeah,
here
it's the bit you're missing.
was the bit I was missing to Phil. That goes here. But obviously, don't. Doesn't matter yet. Yeah, we can wait. We can wait. But we know how that slots in. Once we've got some space to put it in there. Oh, that's okay. I won't keep searching for that.
worries,
No,
Dark Shock.
yeah, take your time, Dark Shocks. All right. So, note to self: don't worry about searching for that piece.
Because Phil's got it.
Phil's got it. But at least someone has got it.
Very important.
Exactly. Okay, so that's that bit there, isn't it?
Yes.
That's that kind of...
Yeah,
Right.
that is definitely it.
There you go, Phil. I don't know if you saw that, but
Go on, Phil. In
Dark
you go,
Shocks
son.
is ready for you to put your bits of wool. What? What are you laughing at?
Nothing.
Tell me.
Good.
Tell me. You're laughing at this cat upside down, aren't you? Yeah, I thought you were, yeah. That was a bit I was looking for. Ah. And what does that lead into? That kind of just leads into
See if you can put that grill together, Bubs.
this bit. I think
Yeah.
someone might have already done it, haven't
Oh.
they? Yeah.
I was going to say that's quite obvious what the bits would be, but of course someone's done it.
Yeah.
Because it was quite obvious what the bits are.
We're getting there. You keep hearing little clicks, sort of
Yeah.
every few seconds or so. So I have to keep stopping to rub my eyes because I'm staring at the screen.
A bit of feels. Oh no, maybe not.
Yeah, it's maybe around now. It is there.
Nicely spotted, Bubs.
Yeah, I kind of feel that others are doing more of the heavy lifting on this one than I am. I don't feel like I'm being very useful.
Yeah, you know it.
I'm just getting lucky enough to spot a bit occasionally. Are you singing your own songs now because you don't like...
I'm just going mental.
It's got to be somewhere around there, hasn't it? I don't know where. But
No, this is a tough one though, Ellen's and no mistaking. It's got to
Yeah.
go there, isn't it?
It looks like it should be a.
You reckon?
Oh, right, okay. It wasn't clicking in a minute ago. Obviously me not putting it in the right place. Oh, clearly it's a jigsaw puzzle.
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
Is that a piece of Phil's wall there?
And it's like cat to me.
Oh, is it cat?
I always find it fun. Oh, Phil, I think there might be a bit on the floor. Alright, see you soon, Ellen. Have a good one.
Catch you later, Ellen's Oars. Have a good weekend yourself.
I don't think that was something on the floor. I think it was someone's icon. My eyes are clearly getting tired. What was I trying to do? I was trying to take this bit today, but yeah, I can't figure out how to get over there.
What's that?
Oh no, Dave's bit's not over there anymore, look.
Oh no.
What?
If Phil clicked the pick off the floor button, did it move them all back to the table? Yeah.
Oh, Dave, I'm so sorry. I think that was my fault. There's a button that Phil, as the owner of the game, can press. So if bits fall on the floor, it automatically returns everything to the table. And I thought I saw a bit on the floor. Excuse me. So yeah, I apologise. I was trying to bring you that bit there, which looked like a bit of brass. Alright, so what we've learned is that if someone is working elsewhere, to be conscious that it will pull their pieces back. Sorry. Lesson learned. Thanks, Phil. Because of like the amount of pieces on this one, it's quite hard to not drop bits on the floor. I'm sure I've dropped a couple of bits.
No, we'll have to be aware of that though, just for future reference.
Yeah, we know now, don't we?
Because it gives you all these flat surfaces.
Yeah, like we know. I assumed that if you press that button, it meant the literal floor.
But it doesn't, just means
It
off the
doesn't,
table.
it means not on the table. All right, so if we suspect that any bits are on the floor, let's all do a shout out.
That button is
Yeah,
move
all right.
pieces to the table.
We'll do a shout out before using the move pieces to table button to make sure that no one's working elsewhere. And if they are, then we'll just leave the bits on the floor until
Another time.
we're ready. That's bloody teamwork that is though. Look at that level of coordination
I know, right?
and collaboration. Our bosses would be proud.
They would.
Maybe.
Promo's knackered.
Don't blame him. I know how he feels.
The heat, man.
Yeah, it's been a struggle today. Yeah, is it meant to be a thunderstorm anytime soon?
Well, there will be, because we've had a day of nice weather, so that normally means it's followed by a week of torrential rain.
True.
I want to cook some food on the barbecue tomorrow, damn it. So it better not rain too much.
I've kind of lost the like the focus. Like, you know, like you go, right, I'm going to focus on this bit and I'm going to get all the bits that look like they're this bit and then put them together. And then when you don't have that, you kind of end up just wandering around the table, just
looking
for
the odd
random
bit.
pieces. There's a bit of white cat there. When was we talking about white? But they're all white.
Yeah, it could be any of the 3 cats. That I don't. I mean, if there's any of the 4 cats, the 5th cat is pretty much tabby.
He's the odd one
white.
out. Yeah,
But
he's the odd one
others,
out.
nah.
Yeah, it could be like any of them.
But then maybe you should create a couple of piles with like fur, like grey fur.
Have you not noticed the piles around the table? Like people started making piles of fur, and it stopped. Hello.
Hello,
Speaking of
little
fur,
Herbert. What can we do for you, Mrs.? Would you like a cuddle?
no,
No, don't want cuddles.
too warm.
Why don't you go and sit on the windowsill? It'd be cooler up there. She hasn't done that much lately, has she?
No, only every day this week.
Oh, has she done it every day this week? Oh, right, okay. I haven't seen her do it.
That has turned into the morning snooze spot.
Oh, was it?
Yeah.
Because the sun's on it.
Uh-huh.
I quite liked it when she was jumping on there as I left in the morning. And then I get to wave a goodbye.
Right, okay.
But she hasn't done that for a while. She only did it once. But I was like, I could get used to that. But she hasn't.
What, you feel like she's waving you off to work?
Yeah, like she's seeing me off, you know?
Right.
Kind of like, see you soon, be safe. It's like, okay, I'll be back soon. But obviously I'm just imagining that. She's like, dickhead's going again.
I know she's only there for the heat, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Just so we're all clear.
Did you get your new chair built up, Dave, in the end? When was the last time I spoke to you was building a desk chair?
If you're busy puzzling, don't worry about this one.
Oh yeah, don't know, ignore me if you're knee deep in the puzzling. So then, they're the 2 bits I was talking about earlier. There's another bit there as well.
Where?
To your right.
Oh yeah. Yeah, but that.
No, that goes in there.
There you go. Where does that go?
Ah, now that's, and if you go down a piece with your cursor. I've nearly done the whole thing here, Bubs. We're storming along.
Let's take this bit with us and check it against the thing that.
Over to the right.
Is it these?
Oh, it could be. I was thinking it was over there.
No, is it not there?
Oh, spin it round. Yeah. So it's more of a vertical than a horizontal. Yeah, it is. It's a long ways up.
Look at my brass. My brass is amazing.
That's it. Yeah.
All right. Let's go have a look at Dave's brass.
Boom.
Oh,
It's
wow.
very
Look,
nice
it's very
brass.
nice brass.
And if I was going to have brass,
it would be that
it
brass.
would be that brass.
Is it?
Never have I. Yeah, I'd say so. Try it. Pick it up.
Hurry, Dave.
Boom. The brass has become one.
I'm really not helping now. I'm just stealing other people's thunder now, aren't I?
No. That is
How we
not
doing?
true.
How we
Fucking
doing?
Darkshire's storming along with the white
I
bits.
know, right? Like, we've done quite a lot, but it just feels like there's so much more to go. And then you look at this and you're like, oh. He's doing all right.
Hey. Oh, it's a bit brass there.
Where? Oh yeah.
Take that over to Dave. He'll want that. No way.
What?
As he picked up your bit, and then he's like, was that immediately going to fit on that little piece he had in his hand? Nah, I don't think it does. Ah, rip. Well, it must be more brass, so see if you can find some bits for...
Yeah, I'll keep an eye out. Oh.
That looks like a rivet in the leather, doesn't it, that bit?
Yeah, but I think there's quite a few of them.
Is that... Oh, he knows they're there, look.
Yeah.
He's...
Excuse me.
Every day I'm puzzling.
They're going to fit together.
Do indeed.
They do. Alright, we'll look for that then. Alright.
An orange.
Oh.
Well spotted.
Like whenever you do puzzles with other people, you always spot the bits that they're looking for, not the bits you want.
Yeah. Seems to be the way of things.
Right, and the trouble is, I think we've done that bit now.
Oh,
Like, because
really?
the orange looks like it's a lot lower. Well, where does that go?
Be this upright on the speaker with a wireless.
Yeah. On top of that cat.
Somewhere there, yeah. Because there's a furry piece, isn't it? There, no less.
Like there, yeah, like there.
You pan down a little piece. There was another piece of orange there. Is that a piece of orange on that left, down touch? Is that a piece of orange on a piece of brown?
I don't know, that's a bit light, doesn't it?
Oh yeah, sorry. Wish I hadn't said anything now, I feel a bit stupid. Feel just a bit stupid.
Not at all. The issue with this one is that it's going to become harder as it goes along.
Yeah, it's promo bowed.
He was tired, wasn't he, I think? He's definitely dropped out of the game. That's fine, that's cool. If anyone, you know, it's all a bit of fun, so... Oh, lost my cursor. Oh dear. I mustn't feel damn bit of that out there for him. And some pieces which are sort of quite similarly coloured, you know. They're all brown.
They're all
They're
just
all brown. Please tell me that some of those have got to go together, surely, right?
I would say so. That one doesn't though. Hey.
I can't believe that you just... Like, where's the moral support?
I'm giving you plenty of moral support. I am constantly like a moral.
Are you?
Yeah, I would say so.
Okay. Immoral.
No, moral. Now, I wouldn't have thought that went there. I'm honest.
Well, it do.
Oh, I'm not disputing that.
It do go there.
If you spun that bit round, does that not? No, it doesn't, does it? Okay. It don't matter.
Goes there though.
Goes there though. Oh. This bit appears to go nowheres. Ah. Yeah. Boom.
What's that then?
Oh, I don't know what it is, no.
Probably in there, isn't it?
Oh, yeah, it's the trumpet. So that's another brassy bit, in fact.
Oh. Probably some more bits like that then. Yeah, there. There's going to be loads of them, isn't there?
Shite. Yeah.
Haha.
Oh, very good.
Alright, that was alright. Go on,
no,
do a
mate.
pun.
Oh, press the button there. Hang on. Wait. Where is the pun button? There it is.
So it's the button that says pun.
It is, but you got to remember I'm an old man and I can't see.
Oh, okay.
It's really hot in this jumper.
I don't know why you put a jumper
Well,
on.
I just
at all,
grabbed the
Pete.
first article of clothing to hand.
And I did say to you earlier, why don't you go and put a t-shirt on?
I realise that. It's not saying you were wrong. I'm just saying it's really hot
You
in this
just
jumper.
decided to ignore me.
No, I didn't ignore you. I'd already put the jumper on. I mean, obviously, when it's this warm, what you do is you put a jumper on because that makes all the sense.
A jumper in this economy, yeah. Because it's Pete.
Might be going running in the morning, gonna wear my jeans. Jeans, work boots. Ivy's vest.
Right,
what a look.
okay. Well comfy. Oh.
I was in the garden earlier, Phil, and there was a woodlouse walking along, and I tried to get a photo of him.
So you could see the
and
street
send you
house
a street light, but he was a little bit quick for me. I couldn't get a good photo of him.
What was we singing? We were singing. We were actually singing Streetlights yesterday, weren't we?
Yeah, we were.
But we called it the Streetlight song, even though we were singing the right lyrics. Because for now, like forevermore, it will be
Street louse.
Street Louse.
I'll be out in the garden tomorrow. I'll try and
Find
get a
another
photo.
Street Louse.
I'll get another louse.
It is the only louse he knows.
It is.
Right, some of these pieces have got to go together, surely.
You'd think, But there is a lot of trumpet area, so it doesn't necessarily make it so.
No, but
But
there's some that are very, like, the right colour, at least.
yeah, that's what Dark Shocks is saying.
Alright, I'll go searching for more pieces then.
I don't know.
You put me off now. No, you poo-pooed the idea, as you would say.
There's one there. Look, so you missed it.
That's
Oh,
not
you've got a weird one.
No. No. Someone else been doing it? Is that why there's... No.
It might be worth trying to put it
No.
down in that corner, because
Yeah, it might be.
it might help a
pick
little
up all
bit,
the
mightn't it?
pieces.
pick up the pieces. The Dark Shocks is kind of out of that corner a bit now, isn't he? So it won't interfere with his chisel.
Right, Dark Shocks, I'm going to move these pieces, don't worry. I'm just going to dump them and then I'm going to move them. So, I'll get out of your way.
Oh, he's moved. Look, so he's a very amenable chap, isn't he, Dark Shock?
He is indeed.
Very jolly decent of him. So it's more that way then?
No.
Yeah, because the grain of the doodad is like that, yeah. Oh.
That's got to be down there.
It looks like, yeah, very nice. Of course, none of this is going to help Dark Shocks in the slightest.
It's not helping us right now either. I know that some of these are obvious because of the grain, but I'm just kind of trying them all.
Yeah, it's tricky little sods,
Oh,
aren't
isn't
they?
it? Just...
Tricky little buggers. Oh, I see. So the lighter colour pieces are like the rolled rim of the trumpet, aren't they?
How are we doing for time? We're alright. We'll go for another 10 minutes or so. You take care of yourself, Mr. What would you?
Oh, take it easy, promo. Have a good weekend, man.
Enjoy the rest of it.
Oh, see that piece right? Yeah. You know where that goes, didn't you? Yoink.
Is that right?
That's a weird shape, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's got a very weird nobule on it.
Fits though.
Yeah, it fits. I would say you're missing some pieces.
Yeah, I know. We'll go back round and have a look in a little while. Just if it fits, it clicks.
Oh,
Oh.
I thought the flashing red was like a warning.
No,
then.
that was me. I clicked on the border by mistake.
Oh, no, it's flying. Yeah, but it'll be done in a minute.
We won't.
Look, you're fucking practically doing it with your eyes shut.
Hardly. We just got lucky with finding some pieces that fit together. This piece don't fit.
This piece is shit. Whee! Crowd goes mad, and then probably like some little fanfare-y, game showy thing.
Really?
Yeah.
Really? Okay. Ah, the world in Pete's head. It's a marvellous place. Oh, wherever that was, thank you.
The world is a marvellous place, Bubs. Sometimes we lose sight of that. But it's only when we're hanging out with friends and having a laugh
Jesus,
that you
pile
realise
it on.
that's the case.
Does anyone believe that? What the hell is going on
What
there?
the fuck is that? No, that's a gap there. Well, that should be fairly obvious, shouldn't it?
I'm not sure about that.
Yeah, that's a bit crap, isn't it? Thank you, Dave.
Jeez.
Oh, someone just flew in there
that
with
was
a...
Phil. Thanks, Phil.
That is the bit, look. It's the shitty
Jesus.
bit. Really?
Yeah, really.
Oh well, whatever. Nice work, Phil. Hello, he's finding pieces here, look.
Yeah, where's
Oh, that's a rim piece, that, isn't it?
Yeah,
It might, if you spun it upside down, it might be down
might
the
be
bottom
down
there.
the corner. I need to move my pieces over and give Dark Shots a bit of space once I've done this bit. Yeah, there we go. Check house out there. There. The problem is once someone sings that song, you can't get it out of your head.
No, it is a particularly good one.
Wow, look at that.
That's fucking...
Oh wow, okay. We're actually not
Doing
doing
all right.
bad. Wow, okay.
How's Dave doing with his brassy brass?
Let's go and look at Dave's brass. Cool, look at that brass.
Look at that brass.
Look at the brass on that.
Look at the brass on that.
It's a nice brass.
It's a nice piece of brass, that.
I think we're all losing it. Too much brown.
Too much brass.
Alright, okay, let's just make a rule that after this we're banning brown puzzles on stream.
Yeah, he'll just pick a red puzzle next, won't he?
We'll just choose the next
Bit a
colour.
bowl full of red M&Ms or something.
Don't give him any ideas.
He does have a mean photo for the next one.
Is that a bit of... I don't know though. Is there a cat near the gramophone thing? Not close enough, right? I knew it. Look. Oh, look. Let me just go back over there and see if there's any pieces that have miraculously appeared.
And lo and behold.
Yeah, lo and behold, there they are. I reckon that might be a bit of curtain rather than...
Yeah, I agree.
Right. Okay, I will say that in the next sort of 5 minutes, Pete and I will wrap up, but if anyone who's doing the puzzle wants to carry on, please feel like you can. Well, at least until Phil's ready to
Knock it on.
to cut off. But yeah, don't feel like you can't do it because we've got to stream it or whatever. It's fine. You're having fun, carry on. Are you still singing the Street Last song?
No.
You are, aren't you?
No.
Are you still Street Lousing?
I'm still Street Louse. And that bit there in the middle, Bubs.
Yeah.
No. Cross one. No. That one. Flippy, flippy. That's it. Down. You going there?
Nope.
No. Oh, I'll be honest with though.
Right, Dave. Oh, sorry, Dave.
sorry, Dave,
Dave
I
just
missed
put a
that.
message in, but we missed it. I think Dave is doing puzzle somewhere else, so this is not a time to press the back to
Can we have
table
all
table.
the buttons, all the
Yeah.
things back, please?
Oh, look at that! We've almost done the.
Nearly done a horn.
Oh, where's these bits though? He's building the sticks on the case as well as the brass. He's taking his brass from us. Like, don't get me wrong, it's slow going, but we ain't done badly, have we?
That's too
That can't
fabricy,
go
isn't
there.
it?
Yeah, it can't go there. Right, I'm going to move that bit out just to prevent any confusion. Exactly. Like I said though, like, please don't feel that you can't do more if you want to. Obviously it is Phil is hosting, so it'll be up to Phil to determine how long the puzzle stays open for. But quite frankly, I'm tired and I'm going to need my bed in a minute. After waking up at 4:30 yesterday and not getting home till like 10:15
Yeah.
and being out again this morning, I really hope I sleep alright tonight, but I'm a bit worried because of the heat. It's going to be a tough one, I think.
We've got a leaf blower in the shed. I can bring it in and just
I just-
waft. It's quite noisy though. It's diesel powered.
Right, it's noisy and smelly, but at least you'll be
I
cool.
bet you'll be cooler.
Alright, there you go, it's 10 o'clock.
You done?
I'm done. Let me try and at least turn it around though so you can see how we are. There you go, so that's what we've done so far. Which, Phil, is there any chance you can check the percentage? Just out of curiosity, that we're on. %39%? Really? So we're almost halfway? Huh.
2 hours to 42 minutes. Not. I don't think that's too bad considering that white stuff. Must have taken dark
No.
shots 90% of that time due to the fact that you're trying every piece against every
Yeah.
other piece.
Yeah, that is pretty good actually. I'm quite surprised. Yeah, we do have Dark Shots though, who's literally done like all of that. And what have we done? Well, we've done a bit of this and a little bit of this and a little bit of that, and that's about it.
No, we've done the horn.
Yeah, I'm a bit annoyed about those 2 pieces though. Oh, excuse me.
He's quite happy with himself.
Yeah,
Oh,
puzzle solved by Dark Shocks and friends. I'd be proud too. That's an achievement. Like, the problem is in that white area, there is nothing else. There's no gradient. There's
nothing.
Yeah, you are totally reliant just on like shape. And in a digital puzzle, that's quite tricky.
Yeah, because the shapes are misleading in this, aren't they?
Yeah, they
to
are.
a certain degree. They're pretty good, but
the perspective can be a little bit off depending on how you're looking at each piece. Oh, that was good.
That was a click.
There's a cat-shaped bit forming. At least there's no reflection. Yeah, I guess that's something, right? We'll try and pick a not shiny one for the next one. Again, I'll share details in the next few weeks about puzzles and stuff.
Okie dokie.
Right, so what have I got to do? I need to share the thing with Dave and Ashness and co tomorrow.
Yep.
Hopefully I won't forget. What else have we got to do? I'm sure there was something else I said I'd do.
Was it the dates for the thingy? No. I don't know then.
I don't know. I'll sleep on it. It'll come back to me. I'm too tired right now. Okay, so as we normally do when we wrap up, what has everyone got planned stream-wise for the next few days? Is there anything we can give you a shout out for? For Pete and I think we'll be back next Friday evening with a roundup of the games that we bought from the UK Games Expo.
More demos, more 13th Dole for Dark Shocks.
Is that tomorrow, Dark Shocks? Yeah, tomorrow. So I'm sure everyone is already following Dark Shocks as they should be.
But if you're not, sort it out.
Yeah, and look out for the alerts tomorrow for demos and more 13th Dole. Although, why on earth Dark Shocks is putting himself through that again, I don't know.
Yeah, the thing is though, once 13th Dole is done and dusted, you won't have to worry about doing it again, will you? But then you will have to worry about Darkfall, of course, because, you know.
Because every single year during the UKSG, we're going to be like, yeah, here's a donation, where's Darkfall?
It doesn't matter how boring it gets.
Nope. Every year. What's this thing called streaming? Yeah, we're waiting for your grand return, Nomad. I think the Dartfall 4, 13th Dole and the Circle game would make great speed.
Oh my god.
Wow, that's cold. That's cold. Never, ever mention
the Circle game.
Yeah, I wish it was cold.
No, we don't wish it was cold.
Yeah, we
it's
do,
nice
because
and
then
warm.
you can get in bed and be all snuggly. Well, this
Think
is
of
too hot.
think of the savings we're making in electric and gas by not having to heat our homes. See?
The Circle game's at Voldemort, you don't say the name. You just refer to it as the Circle game
As a
and see
Circle
the
game,
reaction.
Yeah.
Well, there you go. Yeah, follow Dark Shocks. He's going to be putting himself through pain tomorrow with 13th Dole.
Yes.
And yeah, like I said, we'll be back on Friday evening. Hopefully, if all goes according to plan, with some more top-down. Well, we'll just be chatting next week. Be chatting. We'll do some box openings. Zelda will probably make an appearance.
Oh, look
You know
at
the
her.
drill.
She's properly flopped on the floor, bless her,
Oh,
trying to find a cool
I'm about to
spot.
flop with her, honestly.
Right, come on, let's get off them.
Sorry, that was a massive yawn.
Mm-hmm. Come on.
I'm tired. Right. Thank you to everyone for
Yep.
joining
Big
us
loves.
this evening.
Thank you for the follow from I Just Love Puzzles.
Thanks to Dark Shocks and Phil as well for joining in with the
Absolutely.
Clairvoyants
And
Convention
Dave.
and
Yeah.
correctly detectivising the
Smashing
puzzle.
it.
Yeah, and today even to Mr. Wappergif and to Ellen for
Ellen's.
joining in with the brown
And
puzzle.
Nomad just for being here, you know.
Nomad supports in the
Yeah,
background.
exactly, right?
That's fine. Yeah, I was going to say something else and I've completely forgotten what it was.
Oh, sorry, did I throw you off?
No, it's because I'm really tired. But yeah, thanks to everyone. Love you all.
Yep.
Whatever you're doing for the rest of the weekend,
Have good
whatever
roasts.
roast dinners you're cooking, take care of yourselves. And final word from Pete.
Bye.